Alright. Hey guys. Welcome back to another episode of Grease's Goldtooth Dino Hunter. Yeah, basically we're trying to the mission is to try to get dinosaurs, right? Well, there wasn't the original mission, but that was the mission that we decided we wanted to do. Mission was to explore the Dragon Isles down here. So we managed to get vision on the Dragon Isles. That's about as close as we've got so far. You know, life gets in the way sometimes, and you know, rifts happened, and so we had to go after the rifts. Yeah, we've basically we've spent the last basically whole session just farming rift armies, bouncing around from rift to rift with Grease's army. You know, defeating all of the available enemies and leveling up all of my guys. We've killed basically every rift army on the map now. Oh, just found another one. Oh, thought we'd finished them all. Oh, there's one more we've got left. There's two more. Oh wow, cool. Okay. That was done. Yeah, I think I already checked all the rest. I think they're all pretty much all done. But yeah, I just found two more. So yeah, we've got two more rift armies to do. And then, where's that one?
Over Tyrant.
No, those ones are all empty. Because yeah, when you mouse over, when you've got your army selected, if you mouse over them, there'll be a little X will mark the spot if there's like that. There's an army based top of the rift.
I'm too busy.
So we'll just traverse over to here. This one first. Yeah, we worked. I think I can't remember how much money we started off with, but we worked our way back up to 71,000 now. We got 50,000 from Slanesh, which was a bit depressing because we wanted obviously the sycophant or the sword of Slanesh or something a bit more exciting. All we got was 50 grand, so that kind of sucked. But that's all right. And we've spent a fair bit of that, and we've made it back again then mostly as well. Yeah, and we've got our food nearly maxed out as well. Yeah, so we're just about to finish doing all of our rift farming. And so yeah, we've got a choice after then. We can either we've gained the attention of Cathay. Basically, the northern provinces and the western provinces are both at war with us now, and they're both starting to send armies down through the mountain passes to attack our mountain holds, our ogre holds. So that requires a bit of defense. We do have some like crap stacks, other secondary armies that are there trying to deal with that. But Grease's big bad army is still here doing this. But yeah, so basically we've got the choices. Either we take Grease's army back home and use Grease's army to defend, and possibly push south, and try and help out with getting positive relations with the I can't really call it now, the spawn of Keplock or whatever, the lizard men that are occupying the Dragon Isles. Because basically they're at war with us at the moment, so we're not going too well with our quest to get an alliance with them. So yeah, I did do a previous poll, and people voted that they wanted us to get an alliance with the Lizardmen so that we could get some dinos. So yeah, so that's kind of like the mission, ostensibly, like the overall mission of the campaign is to get dinosaurs. But yeah, it's not really going that well so far, and we got a bit sort of distracted by rift farming and all that kind of stuff. But it's all good. But anyway, but the other thing is that I just got this idea that we could just kind of like teleport into the back line of Miao Ying's provinces right at the north. We've got 5 turns left before the rifts disappear, so it's probably going to be like a one-way trip. But yeah, we could like deep strike into Miao Ying's back line, I think her armies are actually down near my territory, so when she gets there, we're probably going to have a bit of a problem. But yeah, we could potentially like kind of teleport into her back line and just start like, you know, sacking and raising all of her territories, which could be cool. Get the dinosaurs. It's exactly, Phil. There you go. After starting and quitting my third or fourth Ogre campaign, I've come to a conclusion. I do not enjoy playing as Ogres. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a shame, Nicholas. Yeah, I think Ogres are probably like the most fun campaign. And was there anything in particular you didn't like about them, or just a general vibe? I wonder if we can. I wonder if they're going to be active or not. No, they don't seem active. All right, then we might just chill and wait for our wins to pop in. That's interesting to know. You can recruit saved heroes from settlements even if you do not have the hero recruitment buildings in that province. Yeah, I think that's true. And you don't need to use the ice court as well if it's like, you know, frost maidens and stuff. I was enjoying mine until the crashes started, but what can you do? Are you getting crashes? Yeah, somebody else posted in the comments that they've started getting crashes like since the last patch. So that's worrying. I don't really get crashes. I think I've had like 2 or 3 maybe since Warhammer 3 came out, but I need to drink more. I realized I only just drank like, I don't know, a quarter of my drink yesterday. Probably contributes to me being tired. Get some heals in here. Go grease this first. Yeah, I'll try and get all this power reserve down into the bottom part. Get everyone capped off. Yeah, starting to hear you're getting crashes, Phil. There you go, Clock Monkey. Oh yeah, so we were doing some ammo wasting last time. I don't know if it's really worth it or not. I might try and I'm gonna try and do a little bit of ammo wasting just while I'm waiting for this power reserves to fill up. Okay. Just upgraded to a 1080 Ti for Warhammer 3 only. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is pretty productive. No, move. Yeah, it's like if you do too fast, you can actually like accidentally spin around in a circle, and then it doesn't work. That'd work. It's only affected me on the ogres. So Zeta said, oh, okay. So you're just getting crashes on ogres. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, obviously I've got no idea why that would be. Yeah, it's sort of like ammo wasting. It's a bit annoying. I wonder if we're gonna get these screamers firing, coming after us. I think they're shooting at us. Maybe they're waiting for the other guys to reposition. There we go. And
The rites of slaughter. Ah! Anything for the boss. Honey. Limb from limb. Where's me master? When do we eat? All right. Helps the tribe.
alright, all our power reserves are in.
The quarry is mine! I ain't no gobbo! When do we eat? These ogre mates! Here we go! Hunter! Guts out, boys! I'll smell ya! Oh, yeah! For the masters! Rampage! Hunt them down! Carve the meat! With ogre mates! Ogres attack! Jump! Hungry! Iron guts! Master Seeker.
Still refining. Hey James, I thought we'd finished, but then I just realized there was like 2 more rifts that I missed. So yeah, just like finishing them off, finishing off the last couple. But yeah, no, pretty much finished.
When do we eat? Noblars! Iron guts! When supper! The more calls! Killing time!
Yeah, we're just doing the last votes whether we... So the two choices are we can either deep strike teleport into the back line of Miao Ying's empire and start just wrecking all of her like capital and stuff, or we can... man, these guys never let us heal enough. So they'll die.
Master Predator!
Like, yeah, this is not going to work out. He's going to die before we're going to get to use it. Oh well. Hey Messi, I just started my first Ogre campaign. How do I manage the food? Did I hire too many Ogres? Yeah, the camps basically what helps you manage the food outset. I made a couple of videos about Ogre Camps that kind of might give you a bit of an idea just about what goes on with the camps. Yeah, I kind of recommend you watch both of them maybe. Like the first one's really is much more compact and short. The other one's kind of more like a rambling bit and just sort of saying different points. But yeah, like basically, kind of a big topic really. But if you're within range of a camp, so if you drop a camp, then your armies don't consume food while they're within the radius of the camp, and then every time you fight a battle, you get more food. So in that way, you can build up your reserves of food. So you could end up having like 300 food on your army. So even if you're outside of range of a camp, you know that food will kind of keep you going. But yeah, like I don't know. I don't know if I'd recommend doing the camp growth thing in all situations, but I find it quite useful to raid in the camp radius for a few turns, just at least for a few turns, maybe just to help get your initial camp's growth up there a little bit faster. It's not really necessary. Like if you're just gonna like bull rush, like spam ogre bulls and like just rush with that, then that will kind of work. But yeah, no, if you want better units or whatever, then you can yeah, like build your camp in enemy territory, raid with your main army and build some extra armies to do more raiding and stuff. And then those armies, while they're sacking that building, will get sacking that settlement. They'll get extra food. They won't be using any food because they're inside the camp radius, and plus, if you want to build, if you want to recruit butchers, which you probably do, then the butcher builder gives you, I don't know, 5% extra food or something, but it doesn't really do anything. I don't think it's not going to make a huge difference, but every little bit helps. There's a food technology that you get later on as well that gives every army 5 food. So basically it means armies with less than 5 units just don't even need, any food. They'll just be fine. And armies that cost like 20 food will only cost 15 and stuff like that. No worries, that's it. Yeah, hopefully that gives you a bit of a tip. But basically the camps is how you manage your food. If you drop a camp and you stay within radius of the camp, then you won't be using any food. So, your first camp obviously is you only got one when you on turn 3 or whatever it is, when you get your first turn 3 or 4 when you get your first camp unlocked. You only have one camp at that point, so you don't really want to be picking it up and dropping it all the time. You probably want to use that as your permanent camp that you're going to build up the growth and level it up. But once you got like 2 or 3 camps up, you might want to keep one camp spare. Don't build up. Keep one camp that you don't build up permanently, that you just keep temporary, and then you can just drop that and like cancel it again whenever you want, like as you're moving around. If these guys are passive, we might just wait for the regen again. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna chill. So yeah, we want to come out of this as healthy as we can. Obviously, there's nothing we can do about all these busted units, but we can at least have our single entities be full health, hopefully by the end of this. Ignore the food building in normal regions, as they often are bugged or don't work. Just get it from your camps. Yeah, I agree with that. Don't bother building food buildings in your normal regions. I don't usually build the food building in my camps either. Not at the start, but yeah. Yeah, it's funny, like, I noticed, I don't know, one of the larger YouTubers, you know, did a video, like, fairly early on, like, within a few days of Ogres releasing, saying how the food mechanic was, you know, hard to deal with and stuff like that. And, yeah, I thought that was weird because it's, like, not hard to deal with at all, you know. But, you know, to be fair, at that time he'd probably only played a few hours of the game, so he didn't really know what was going on. But yeah, or maybe it wasn't so much that he didn't know, he was more just trying to represent the community or something, you know, like the average player might not pick it up straight away or something like that. So I guess the fact that you're asking that question, that means that it's not, you know, it's not a mechanic that's immediately easy for people to manage. But yeah, once you get the hang of using your camps, I think it's pretty easy to manage. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta remember to drink. When I first played Greases, I saw that the food buildings were bugged and just thought, how am I supposed to play this? My food source is broken, and then stopped. Lol. It's funny how everyone's got different viewpoints. Like I never even considered building the food buildings. Like, you know, like I literally never even, like, I think I just noticed, I think I was looking at the buildings yesterday on stream and I just noticed the food building, and that was like the first time I'd thought about, like, you know, building it, and I was like, nah, don't need that. So like, I didn't know they were bugged because I've like never even considered building them. Why would you build food buildings, David? Was it just so that you could test whether they were bugged or not? I looked on Total War forums, and there were people talking to community managers saying ogres are unplayable because of it. That's so weird. That's sort of like what this Total War YouTuber was saying as well. I feel like sometimes people, like, I don't know, like if they're not the sort of like if they're not, like, if they don't play a lot of Total War, like I feel like some, you know, there's some YouTubers that maybe don't play that much. Like they do Total War content, but they don't necessarily play that much, you know. Well, it's all relative, you know what I mean? Like, I play a lot because I stream like every day, but at the moment, but I guess, yeah, maybe my standards are a bit high, but anyway, but yeah, like I feel like it's as a streamer or as a content creator or whatever, you know what I mean? It's like pretty good shortcut to take your cues from the community. Like, you just go read the forums, and you know, a bunch of people on the forums say that the Demon Prince is weak or something, and so then you just go and like research how weak the Demon Prince is and make a video about how weak the Demon Prince is, you know what I mean? But it's not like you came to that conclusion by yourself from your experience. It's just like that was like what other people thought, so you just make a video about it, you know? I feel like that's like maybe what people do sometimes, you know? Like I mean I've done it as well, like, you know, I'll like take a cue from you guys or from, you know, some social media or something, and then I'll, you know, then I'll investigate it or whatever. But yeah, anyway, I don't know why I mentioned that really, but I just thought it was funny, I guess. But yeah, for those of you who are pretty, who have played a fair bit of ogres, who enjoy ogres and are pretty experienced with them, would you all agree that food is like basically a non-issue? It's like extremely fucking easy to manage. Because that's my take on it. not counting you, obviously, outset, because you're only just starting out with ogres. But I admit that it may be a bit what do you call it? I admit that it may be a bit like what's it called? Obtuse? Not obtuse. What's that thing where you have a window that you can't see through? It's like frosted. Opaque. Opaque. I admit that the mechanic might be a bit opaque for some people, but like for new people. But I think but it's not like, but just because it's hard to figure out at the start doesn't mean that it's actually difficult to manage. Like once you know what you're doing. I know. I just feel like I guess the reason why it annoyed me a little bit. I feel like I don't normally like to be critical of other people, but I'm not. I figure since I'm not naming any names, it's fine. But like, I guess the reason why it sort of annoyed me a little bit was because, you know, as a content creator, they could have used that video instead of cashing in on the whole like negative backlash against Warhammer 3, like, oh, everything's shit with Warhammer 3. Here's another thing that's shit with Warhammer 3. They could have just used that video to explain how the fucking food system works so that people could have enjoyed playing ogres, you know, instead of like making people think that the ogres were bad or something. Which is fucked because the ogres are like the most fun faction in the game, you know. Anyway, that's my little rant.
The ultimate hunter.
Alright, so I guess we should try and kill these dudes. I'm really annoyed that the AI fucking dodges artillery ammo now. It's really annoying. Like, sorry, just 1 second. Yeah, like, I mean, it's fine for me to waste their ammo. But I don't know if I like the AI wasting my ammo. That's like, they dodge it. Like, what the fuck, AI? Just stand there and eat artillery shots. That's how it's supposed to go. It's defending itself somehow. Like, oh, actually, they won't be able to do it with these guys because they're too slow. I don't think they've got any. Yeah, fuck. See that? They just dodged it. See? They're just fucking like a Matrix fucking Neoing my fucking artillery shots. What the fuck? So it's like I may as well not even shoot. Like it's wasting their ammunition. But yeah. Hey, Potato and Whiskey, how you going, man? Welcome back. Potato and Whiskey is a larger YouTube content creator, as they say, and also a member of the channel. Thanks again for that, Potato. That's so really cool. Nothing quite as fun as having an ogre charge a front line with an orbit of Noblars around him providing shields. Yeah, that's right. The Noblar ablative armor. People still bang on about high off economy, but it's nothing compared to the infinite free 20 stack armies for Slaanesh. Yeah, true. I totally forgot about that. I have to get back into that Slaanesh thing. Outset loves your videos, Potato. AI is getting smarter. First wasting the player's ammo. Now Legend has a video where Scarbrand literally brought a soul grinder doom stack. Oh, nice.
Ogre hunter. So I hunt a genius. Following the
How's I wonder how Legend is doing.
scouting, seeking prey, stalking game, chasing prey.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that, David Barnes. I was like a bit, I don't know. I've got like a bunch of videos like I need to make, but I don't know. I've just been a bit, I don't know. Morale has been low the last few days, and just, yeah, I don't know, like the last 2 days really. And I haven't really done much. But yeah, I mean, you inspired me a bit more, I think. Hey, Gothelda. I haven't watched your video yet, but do you like this patch? Yeah. I mean, what's not to like? They fixed a bunch of stuff, so yeah, it's good.
I seek prey.
The main thing I like about it is that they fixed, they fixed the bug with charge impact damage, so all your charging units do heaps more damage now, which is really cool because it just makes cavalry and chariots just feel a lot more satisfying. I haven't watched Anticity's video now yet. Anticity put out a short called like, did the patch fix my chariots or something like that. I didn't actually see that to see, didn't actually watch that yet to see what he thought, but I'm interested to check it out. Processing, what's processing talking about? I love Slaanesh, but the vassalization feature needs a rework in my opinion. Sucks getting pulled into wars with everyone just for measly extra income. Now, I don't think you do the vassalization for the income, Nolan. It's more about the
Hunter moving.
more about you know, removing a possible threat and getting an ally that you can depend on, and mainly about getting their units. You know, I think that's the main probably. I don't know if maybe I'm generalizing here, but I feel like that's the main draw for most alliances in Warhammer 3 is like what kind of cool units can I recruit from this other faction, you know. I don't do too well on these rock flies. Like, fucking up my flavor piece pretty well.
Swarm together. Rampage.
I mean, how you felt like kind of tired the last few days? Oh yeah, nah, it's not that. It's not. I got no problem with Warhammer 3. It's nothing like that. It's just the normal YouTube thing. Just get like, I don't know, get like demoralized sometimes, I guess, or something. I don't know. Oh, good day.
The quarry is mine.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta go back to work. So I've been on leave for the last like nearly 3 months, and I gotta go back to work next week. So I'm gonna have like way less time to work on YouTube and stuff. So it's a little bit depressing. But yeah, it's all good. I should probably just drop a bit of music stuff. How much wins we got left? Oh shit, we got no wins left. Crap. How do we end up with no wins? It's not great. Oh yeah, we can do that. Get some more wins back. Good idea.
Spare 'em! Me! This way!
I need to like fix our scrap launcher, but it's not probably super urgent. Maybe we'll whack another heal on this guy.
Princess Gold! Prepare the meat, chopper of entrails. Iron guts! Meat! Bring us meat! Find them and kill them! War together! Swarm together! Ah!
Kind of buy people who are always happy.
Call me over Tyrant!
What are we doing here? Why is this guy obstructed? Doesn't look obstructed to me. Oh, he's not now. Ceased to be obstructed.
Drive on the move! Killing time! I'll smell ya! Luncheon! Noblars attack! Take it all! Yeah!
Yeah, I think we can probably get away with another heal.
Meat harvester!
These guys should be about to bust now. I'm not doing much. I don't have much luck on this
Princess
Lord.
The mortal. My decision.
Yeah, we got. This is pretty cool. The infinite magic with these ogres is pretty cool. As long as you leave these guys in melee, they just keep getting more and more wins. Every time you pop that, I think you get about 8 wins. If you don't have any arcane conduits or anything, which we didn't have any. We might have some now. So you can see the wins. Oh, yeah, they're slowly going up. Yeah, I think from 0, I think you get about 8. Just if you got this, because it gives you plus 160% power recharge as well as the 0.2 reserves per second. So it's like pretty, yeah, it's like having like 8 arcane conduit gives you 20%. So it's like having 8 arcane conduits or something. So yeah, it's pretty good just by itself. Oh yeah, David. Yeah, I'm gonna. You can, if you want to DM me like some tips to include. I definitely want to make a video about that. Although it might be a bit of a longer video. I don't know if I'll get time to finish it before I have to go back to work. But yeah, if you want to DM me some tips and stuff to remind me about things to include in the video or whatever. I know we've got a lot of material from stuff we talked about previously, but yeah, it's hard to go back through the chat afterwards because there'll be like 6 hours of it or whatever, you know, so it's kind of hard to like pick everything up. But and also if I probably won't do it today, so we'll do another video today. All right, so have we got any more votes? Oh yeah, we got 64 votes. I think that's a pretty good cross section. So the question was, should Greasus rift Deep Strike via rift into the backline of Miao Ying, which would be... So yeah, Miao Ying starts off up here in Nangao. That's going to be her highest level province. So if we check this out, see it's like tier 4. And Snake Gate's probably the second thing she got. Yeah, it's tier 3 or higher. And then, see everything up this area is like tier 3, tier 4. Shenyang's only tier 3, but yeah. But yeah, basically if we start off up here, Hanyu Port's like tier 4. Oh, that's Western provinces though, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so we could like teleport up here. I'm pretty sure just a few turns, like a couple of turns ago, I saw Miao Ying around here. It's weird that I can only see this one army now. But yeah, I thought I saw Miao Ying come down here with like 6 armies or something. And she was like come somewhere around here, or maybe around here. Might have been there. She was somewhere around there. So yeah, so basically she's nowhere near her northern provinces. Like on the bad side, that means she's threatening our lands, and we really need to get back down here and defend. But if we can just kind of throw together a ramshackle defense with these secondary armies, and then we've got this opportunity to just absolutely like wreck her backline. So that's the plan. Basically, we're going to take our busted ass army, and we're going to go deep into Miao Ying's backline. I'm just going to I'm not going to double check every single rift because I'm pretty sure I already checked them all, but I just checked them all. I just found 2 more that I missed like after I thought that I checked them all. So yeah, there's potentially could be some more. Just they give us more money. See, we're up to 80,000 now, and that money is money we can use to bribe. Well, money, we can use money for lots of things. Money is useful. But we can, use it to bribe the Lizardman if we need to, actually. Alright, so where are we going to deep strike to? I think that blue rift that's sort of near her start position is the one where to go. We could actually go outside. I feel like it's more. Yeah, so if we pop in here, we can like straight away probably like sack that and then occupy that if in the one turn, maybe. Or we could just get fucked immediately because they could like spawn on top of us. All right, we did it. We're committed. End poll. The poll has been decided. Grant Albert said, like I was saying the other day, NTC mentioned war sleds are even more OP now. Yeah. War sleds would be more OP now because they just do more damage now. I think they lowered their armor a little bit though. I did notice they seem to take a lot of damage. Oh, man, hey David, that would be amazing, man. If you can send me a save, like basically if you can send me a save with it already demonstratable so I can just basically just record it and do voiceover on it. That's the sort of shit that makes my life so much easier. Like that's, if it's something simple and you want me to see to see a video within 1 or 2 days, yeah, send me a save with it already done. And then it's really easy. Although, but be aware, like, I do need saves before it's done, like, as well. Sometimes, like, if you send me a save and say, you can do this now, it's ready to go kind of thing, because I obviously want to show people how to do it and stuff like that as well. But yeah, that'd be really useful if you could send me a couple of saves, David. Just email it to me. It's really easiest. Or you can DM it to me. Yeah, thanks a lot, and that'd be really helpful. And I think it's a really cool, like that sort of stuff's like the main thing. But I do cover like bugs and stuff like that, exploits and everything. But like, I guess anything that I think people are interested in that's going to get views or whatever, I'll probably cover. Well, within reason. But like, if it's something like that where I think it would actually, if it's something like that where I think people would actually really increase people's enjoyment of the faction, that's like the main thing that I really want to focus on, like that. Yeah, that's especially now that a lot of people are pretty down on Warhammer 3. Like if you're not playing Warhammer 3, you're just going to wait till Immortal Empires. Like I can totally get that, and that's pretty much what that's pretty like. I'm waiting for Immortal Empires as well, but if you're but if you are playing Warhammer 3 and you're enjoying the game, then I want to like provide more tips for people to enjoy the game more. Alright, we're going to close the rift. So there's no... Oh, should I close it now or should I wait till next turn? Might close it now. Yeah, I might close it now. It's fine. You said it doesn't delete your old saves, so that's cool. There's so much fun stuff you can do in Warhammer 3, like as demons, I rushed Ally Molder for their play cutouts. Yeah, awesome. Can't wait what shenanigans one can do in Immortal Empires. Yeah, it's going to be so cool. There's going to be like so many different allies and stuff that you can do. There's a lot of good stuff in Warhammer 3. What I'd like though is to play some Warhammer 2 factions in the Warhammer 3 setting. Sort of Immortal Empires, I guess. Yeah, everyone wants that. Clock Monkey. Yeah, Immortal Empires is what it's all about. I feel like buildable towers in settlements would be better if they were tougher but could not be rebuilt. Yeah, I definitely 100% Nicholas. I really would like that as well. I'd like there to be a bit more permanence to the towers. It's like, I don't know. It's like, don't get me wrong. I do enjoy the settlement mechanics, like, and they're meant to be gamey and they're meant to be fun. Meant to be a bit more like a MOBA or an action game or something like that. And I do enjoy it like that. The enemy army's coming in. I've only got like 6 units because I've just got the basic garrison. I'm trying to like build barricades in different spots to make their armies, do whatever. And like, yeah, like it's yeah, like I do enjoy that, but just in terms of like how I'd like it to be, like long term or whatever, like yeah, I'd probably rather it was. Of beasts. Hunt them down. Yeah, like if you could, yeah, basically if you had like, I think Master Moloch did a really good video about it. If you could, fucking move, bro. Sorry, I was like, yeah, if I could, like he's, yeah. It really sucks because if you get that. Following the scent. The more cool. Dinner. Find them, all together. Stalking game. Tracking. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Master Moloch did a good video about his suggestions, and yeah, I thought that suggestion was. I think it was his, or maybe it was maybe it was Great Book Rogers. It was basically saying that you should have like. You get all your supplies before the battle starts, and then you choose what towers that you want and everything, and then after the battle, like you can only build like temporary weaker ones, like so maybe like if you can build like stone towers like before the battle starts, but then once the battle starts, you can only build wooden towers, they'll be like weaker, easier to destroy and stuff. and like temporary barricades that are not as strong and stuff like that, but you could build like stronger, like more durable ones before the battle starts. I think something like that would be pretty cool.
The tracker. I hunt.
Alright, I'm gonna be pretty good here. Move these guys forward.
My next trophy.
Is he charging? Yeah, he's charging. So if he continues, does some more like combat animations and stuff, should see some good impact damage. Still charging. He's not really doing anything though. There you go, he got a really good one.
Pray.
The Stonehaunts should kill these guys. Just hopefully we can get the heals. I feel like we're gonna run out of reserves.
Limb from limb.
Hey Burwood, how you going, man? Hey Sagosh, yeah, you didn't have to say sorry, man. It's totally fine. There's no problem. You don't have to apologize. If you're not having fun, you're not having fun. It's okay.
The quarry is mine.
I was just saying that the people who are playing the game, I'm just trying to make it more fun for them, you know. There's no there's no obligation to be having fun with it though. If you're not having fun, then you're not having fun.
Iron guts. Ogre butcher. Let's go, boys. Hunt them down.
Yeah, right. I think we're gonna get more heals out of this. First co-op of game 3? Oh, nice. Lizards, says Nolan. I'm working on it, man. Hey, Caracalla. Yeah, there's lizards in the Dragon Isle, Caracalla. So, the mission is to try to get an alliance with the lizard men so that we can get dinos. But it's really hard because they've now declared war on me. Yeah? So we got our work cut out for us. So the latest part of the plan was I was going to take Greasus back and start trying to attack Skaven so we can build up relations with the lizardmen by fighting their enemies. But we did a bit of a vote and people voted that we should instead use the rifts to deep strike teleport into Miao Ying's backline and start wrecking all of her provinces. So, yeah. Hey, James Cook. You need to... Oh, wait up. You're saying you had your... Like, was the tier 5 settlement the one that you had built your outpost in? I assume it was. And she rewards. Alright. And yeah, we'll just drop a temporary camp here. So this is what I was talking about with temporary camps. Was that... I forget who it was. I was talking to about that now. But our outset, yeah. So you can just drop this temporary camp here, right? And then this camp will give us a radius around it where we don't have any food worries. We don't use any food, but also we get replenishment. So you see, normally we wouldn't get a replenishment in enemy territory unless we're in camp stands, but because we've dropped a camp here, we get this replenishment. So, you know, it costs 2,000 to drop a camp, but in a lot of cases, the replenishment is worth 2,000 just by itself, you know. The other thing we can do is we can put all of our units into the camp as well to save money. Actually, we can't. But, you know, normally you could. Yeah, so that gives us replenishment. The other thing you can do is if you build... Yeah, I thought you could. Oh, yeah. If you build this thing, You get Gluttony, which is basically a healing ability. It takes 1 turn to build, so you can't just like pop it and instantly get it. You instantly get the replenishment, which is cool. But yeah, if you pop this, it only costs 1,000, so I quite often build it just as a throwaway thing. You can just like pop that, and then next turn when we fight a battle, because we're parked right, this camp's going to get taken out probably by one of their armies eventually, you know. But right now we're camped right next to it, so they can't take it out. If they were Skaven and they would do an ambush attack or whatever, maybe they could, but you know they can't take it out without my army coming in. So it's gonna survive for at least 1 turn, and then next turn I'm gonna be able to attack both of these 2 settlements, right? And I'm gonna have that extra heal, like it's an army ability heal. So we'll get the army ability heal from both of those. Yeah, so camps can't go into a camp stance, so you can't global recruit from them.
Feast. Hungry. Always hungry.
Oh yeah, I might just level up my dudes. So yeah, I got Arcane Conduit now, so we get some more. Our Infinite Magic's going to be a bit more fighting. Oh yeah, we can get all of our Fire Belly melee skills, which is pretty cool. This one I was doing second because he's got the magic. He's got the magic item drop chance stuff. We should have gone for their uniques. Oh, here we go. Get this guy immortal. Oh yeah, which one of these do we like? Weapon strength. Poison's always good. Cooldown reduction. Regeneration's always good. Yeah, we'll take regeneration on him.
This whole stinking world.
I should take the Moor as an AoE. Do you reckon the Moor or like Firestorm is better? Let's take some replenishment. We're going to do some replenishment over the end turn now, so. When Immortal Empires comes out, I'm playing dwarves, allying some greenskins, recruiting some boar riders, so I can have the closest possible thing to dwarf goat cavalry. That's not even close to dwarf goat cavalry, Nicholas, and you know that's good because there should never be such a horrific thing as dwarven goat cavalry.
Won't stop till everything's mine.
Now, I allied with the lizards in my Cathay game, but it only let me recruit up to like tier 3 units. Tier 3 outposts, yeah, okay. That's weird. Yeah, I haven't had that bug. Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone know like how that bug works or what? Because people have been able, like, it's not like, you know, not everyone is suffering from that bug, James, because people have recruited Chosen in the game, and you know, people have recruited lizard units and stuff, and you know, So yeah, so there's obviously a bug that doesn't affect everyone all the time, but does affect some people some of the time. So yeah, it'd be good to know like what causes it, or how you stop it from happening, or how you can fix it, or you know, or anything about it really. Yeah, so this turn already, I think we just fought off. We just fought off the lizard man. Obviously, we need to rush back up here now to defend against this shit. Got this guy over here. I'm pretty sure there's like more armies just floated somewhere around here that I can't see, but I forget where they are now. But we're gonna assume, I guess we're gonna assume that we're like moderately safe here, at least for the moment. As soon as we get another camp, we probably want to put another camp like here as well. So this camp we can recruit, its recruit circle goes right to there. So I was thinking this guy, we could like grab our lions and then head down to about here. And then he can recruit, I don't know, more stuff. Just basic ogre bulls are pretty good, aren't they? I just hate kind of recruiting these Noblars because we can get, well, just because if we recruit them with greases, we can get them like leveled up to levels like rank 6 straight away. So it's sort of, you know, it's a bit like. Yeah, we'll give him a Noblar Chief, so at least they're coming out rank 4. That's pretty good. We should equip all of these magic items on our other team as well. Forbidden Rod. Don't know, maybe. We could probably put a Forbidden Rod on the more.
Warriors to die, ingredients tomorrow.
Alright.
The magic of me.
Start recruiting another lord here, maybe. It's nice that we've got no supply lines penalty anymore, so we can actually just recruit like whatever we want, and like in terms of lords, then just get rid of them again if we don't need them anymore. It's pretty awesome.
Tyrant of the tribe. Survivor of the flame trial.
Unit mass, yeah, unit mass is pretty good. Especially if we get him later on a Stonehorn, not like 15% extra mass, so he'll pull through easier, but he already pulls through pretty easy, but he'll just do extra damage, so that'll be pretty cool. Hey, the John, how you going, man? Didn't even... There's too much chat going on, I was like, I didn't even notice you were gone.
Every wound is a
leadership
trophy.
or more preacher? I don't know, I don't really need either of those. I like this guy's face though, he looks cool. That's the strategic, you know, high level strategic gameplay there. Iron guy, because face looks cool. Alright, we've got a like stable of heroes. We've got some ragtag units coming back. We're probably going to lose Grimtop. I mean, they're probably going to sack it or whatever, but you know, I've purposely left it at just tier 1 so that we don't have to keep wasting money when we rebuild it. Yeah, it's definitely going to be going back a little. We're going to be like losing a bit of ground there, but that's okay. Alright, I think we're pretty good now. I'm not really sure what to build at Amble Peak. I'm kind of not wanting to build that up too much because I'm now worried that we're going to get invaded from that side. It might be a good idea to try and take Firemouth just so that we've got, you know, a bit more of a defense on that side. Like, I think it's kind of nice to have weak settlements at the edges of the empire, and then that draws the enemy towards those weak settlements, you know? At least it feels like it does. Should we level it tier 4? No, it's 8,000. Now we've got the money right now, though, I guess. I'm not going to worry about building stone horns. I kind of do want to build that so we can get a cheaper garrison in there. I was sort of thinking like maybe we should temporarily just build this up a little bit, just see how... How is this for 200 for 500? Well, that's if that's up for a little more than 3 turns, then it'll pay for itself. So, I don't know. I don't really care. It's like a pretty low. It's a low cost gamble, but it'd be kind of cool to see if it does stay up. Dwarf goat cavalry became a thing after the Hobbit film, but they do not appear in the books. It's a retarded thing to imagine a dwarf riding a goat in a tunnel. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't say retarded. Like, I hope I'm not being a bad influence on you, Monkey. I believe that's one of those offensive terms these days. So yeah, apologies if that was offending anyone. I've been saying it as well a bit lately. But yeah, but it's not as offensive as fucking dwarf goat cavalry. What the fuck? Nicholas just said that because he thought it would set me off, but it's not going to set me off. You won't win this round, Nicholas. Oh yeah, what do we like here? We need to get movement range on this guy, because he's our main movement range guy. But this guy doesn't need to do that because it's already covered by the other guy. So, extra growth, extra leadership for saber tusks. Don't need that. Stalk. Extra speed and stalk. Stalk's kind of cool for a stalking stone tusk. It's not great for wasting ammunition though. I really like the idea of having a stalking stone tusk guy. But we are currently using him to waste ammo sometimes, so may still need him to do that. I kind of just want him to... kind of just want to just go for this as well. We might eventually make him a movement guy as well, so... Okay, immortality, yep. Miss physical resist, yep. Don't care about melee attack, need more health. Yeah, so you can get these guys up pretty high in health. This is not even maxed out yet. He's up to like nearly 12k health. So it's pretty strong. And yeah, if we can give these guys some decent armor as well. Does armor go down to here? Yeah, there's nothing. Missile resistance, yeah, there we go. Yeah, and then the other arm, he needs missile resistance as well. Enchanted items, if we can get some missile resistance or... yeah, Spangle Shard, it's pretty good. He's got a Talisman of Protection, give him Talisman of Preservation. Just want to make him as like tanky as they can get, basically. Enchanted item, Ruby. Yeah, we could get him on Ruby. Shooting fireballs and stuff. Usually make one of the hunters a movement guy and just give him the item that gives stalk and unspottable. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we can definitely fuse some armors. I'm just gonna gear everyone out with the best stuff we can get, like, for now. Oh, replenishes, actually, we should give them...
I'll eat this whole stinking world.
No, actually, no, give it to one of these guys. Yeah, I didn't even have this on the whole time. That would have saved us a lot of Winds of Magic. Ogre Blade, yeah, that seems good. Other Trickster's Chard, yeah, I might give that to one of them. Hidden Rod. Ring. Actually, we give Forbidden Rod to these guys. So these guys have got regeneration now. Give them some sort of armor. These dragon helms can go. We don't even want them. Oh, Gutmore, nice. Put a Gutmore on the other other Firebelly. So now basically all four of them have got, all the four of our casters have got regeneration. So that's pretty good. Trickster's Shard, that's freaking useless. Don't really need that. Base miscast. I suppose he could miscast something. He could overcast something one day. It's not completely out of the realms of possibility. Dragon Helm's pretty crap. They're both pretty crap, but I guess 20 armor is pretty good. Alright, nice. I think we're like nearly done with this turn finally. This turn's been going for like a whole, for like 8 hours of game time so far or something. But it's been worth it. We've made a good amount of money. We've created a bunch of stuff. Anvil Peak. Oh, I don't know if I want to take it up or not. It would give us another hunter, which would be really good. How much is it going to cost? 4,000. I don't know. We're pretty rich at the moment, so let's go for it, I guess. If we lose it, we lose it. It's fine.
Someone better keep us sweet. Do what I say.
Right, I think we're pretty good. I might just put these everywhere because they're pretty sweet, and it's just nice to have just that extra healing.
In charge.
This one's a bit low on growth, so yeah, we'll leave that.
Let's hire it.
Rhesus Goldtooth.
Rhesus Goldtooth.
Rhesus Goldtooth. Need some movement. Some lightning strike would be good. Alright, cool. Got a bit more speed. Got him, I think the Blue Winds regen item is Grut's Sickle or something. Is that for Ogres and Jujubas? Dominance. Dominance. I love the dominance. That's pretty cool. We don't really have much terror in our army, do we? Do we cause terror with these Stonehorns? Yeah, the Stonehorns do cause terror. Okay, we got plenty of terror. We don't really need the terror. And he's not going to be there half the time anyway. So it's not necessarily a huge deal. Trade Lord. Nah, I don't need that. Devastating Charge. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Man, regeneration will be good.
Looks valuable.
Alright, cool. I think we are just think we're good. Liz Tusk Strangler. How's Liz Tusk Strangler going? We should give her a Quartermaster, or should we go into her mode? We should get her some heals, eh? As soon as we can.
A fine tool of butchery.
Gare Radisson.
The Cookmaster has new might.
Outposts. Yeah, we don't want that. I need to actually turn off outposts available. Don't want that. Oh, is the positive relations, like, is the war thing still a thing? Like, can I still do, like... Nah. They fixed that bug, yeah? Where you could, like, give it money. Oh no, it's still there. I wonder how much, you can only get skinks and crooks to the gores. Ah. That's sad. Well, it'd still be nice to have some dinosaurs, but yeah. Just for the memes. But you think we should, like, make it a lower priority, perhaps?
What do you bring for the Master Butcher?
How many settlements have these guys got? Are they worthy? They got 3 settlements. I guess that's pretty good.
One Slaughtermaster's ingredient is another Slaughtermaster's the more smart.
Because that'll give us vision. We now... Well, sure, Miao Ying was floating around here somewhere. But, just don't know. I mean, she might be in here, I reckon. Hey David Buns. Yeah, if you want to send me stuff like as you go along, because that way if I do it before you're ready, before you're finished, I'll still have some stuff. So if you want to just send me whatever you got now, and then you can send me an updated one later on if I haven't done it by then. I'm just trying to think if it's worthwhile even trying to do any damage to them. I don't think it is really. We'll go in and we'll check out the lay of the land, and we might be able to do a tiny bit of damage or something like that. But yeah, if you wanted to send me some saves now, David, that'd be cool. Just so I've got something to start working on if the mood strikes me. But up to you. I can just do it myself. I've got a bunch of Slanesh saves as well. But yeah, but if you are going to do one from the start or whatever, if you want to kind of like document it by just keeping a save every so often, you know, like before you do a key thing that you think might be, you know, key and interesting. P.S. I soon realized that the AI didn't do anything. Yeah. Lizard meant, so allying with the dinosaurs is, allying with lizard meant to get dinosaurs is a bad idea, John's basically saying. We're not going to get anything. You're not gonna get anything good. Is there a video of all the new movement bugs already? I don't know, Andrew, John. I don't care about movement bugs really. Like, they're just irrelevant to me because I'm not going to use them anyway. You know, I don't know. If it was an easy video to make and I thought other people would be interested in it, I might make a video just to show people what it is. But it's like, yeah, it's like, it's not really like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's some sort of like a formula which is like difficulty of making the video versus how much I want to make the video, you know? Like, if the video is like super easy to make and it just requires like no effort at all, then, you know, I may as well make it even if I'm not that interested. But like, if it's like, you know, if it requires any effort at all, then it has to be like somewhat interesting. I don't know if we can just bum rush out and like smash these dudes. It'd be cool if we could kill something.
Here we go! Find him and kill him! Child of the volcano! Cavalry! Bornfang cavalry! Looking for me!
Oh, Skyland's useless, yeah. Not gonna do anything. Fine.
I ain't no gobbo! Yeah!
I wonder if we get a charge on these guys. Nah, I didn't really get much impact damage on them.
I ain't no gobbo! Meal time!
Oh shit, these guys are fucking all over us. Alright, we better get back in here and defend it.
Let's go, Noblars!
Halt!
Overwhelm them!
Yeah, these ogre bulls aren't doing too good in there. This is too large.
Scarpa!
No, they're out of there.
Priest of the volcano!
Alright, it looks like this barricade just stuffed them up. They just like wandered off some other direction now. That's cool. I think we should be able to get a bit of damage from these guys.
Hungry! Done! Cavalry! Ah! Try meeting! Gush out, boys!
Just Google movement bug or something, John. Jeez. I made a video about the recruitment one.
Off we go!
I feel like I've done my work now. I've done my duty in terms of movement bugs. Fame Offensive did a video about the ambush one. What's the other one? There's at least 3, isn't there? I forget what the other one was. There might be a new one now as well.
Fire is life! I burn!
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think Legend's the same. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he'll do a video on it if it's like easy and like you know, and people will be interested in it. But it's not like he's gonna probably use it. No, he might use it once or twice or whatever. But it's just, yeah, it's like I was explaining last time. Movement bugs kind of they just kind of like remove the strategic element of, you know, oh, nice impact damage on there. Well, not like that nice, but some impact damage is pretty good.
This way!
We're trying to get all these guys back here. If we can just wipe these guys out entirely with our that'd be cool. Then we were like at least have reduced them by like a few units. Oh, they took out my tower. Is that a sky giant? That's a skyland. Oh, that's their lord. What the fuck? Get the shit out of that dude.
Looking for him.
5 out of 120, so they're dead. 10 out of 120, they're not quite dead. Oh yeah, we're smashing this dude. Sweet.
Let's go, Noblage. I'll smell ya. Where's Ogre, mate?
We didn't take too much impact damage. They're just the other J Lancer. Oh yeah, the Ogre Fireball is wrecking this dude. Fuck it. They're done.
Serve the Ogres.
They're done as well. They're done. They're both done. Alright, let's get back in there.
Swarm together. Punch 'em. I'll do it. The more calls. Biggest in the tribe.
So we can actually get impact damage on this cavalry with our Ogre infantry. Because the Ogre infantry are large, whereas cavalry are only medium. So it's pretty cool.
Rejoice in flame. Immolate them.
Fuck. Jade Warrior Halberds is no good. There's no joke.
In my guts. When do we eat?
Well, the Sky Giant got shot down by towers.
Time.
Yeah, we get these towers on these halberds. That's kind of what we need.
Fire is life. Leggy.
What's the goal today? The goal today is to ruin Miao Ying's economy and her backline, basically. Just trash all of her recruitment centers and everything, like all of her high tier settlements. We just want to like wreck them all.
Firemouth's priest. For the master. Carve 'em. Noblars attack! Immolation! Incineration!
Cool, we've got my Fire Belly Lord out of there. We might even get a heal on him. Actually, we could try and drop some good. Oh shit! There you go. Just that thing. Oh. Units damage. Yeah, no, we took out at least 3 of their units, so we did some damage. It probably doesn't. It's very symbolic, really, in the end. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we do have 4 units. It's pretty good. At least 4 units. Yeah, I was just about to try and get some fireballs going, but we killed their lord as well. I don't think he was very high level, but still. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty good actually, because this other army, they're both pretty crap stacks. So it took out 5 of their units, including a couple of pretty good units. Cool.
You're on my good side until you're not.
Oh yeah. So what's the new movement bug? Is it just the ambush one that Dame already showed, or a different one? No. You want to get into the only Ogre versus Ogre wars, brother against brother. Apparently there's 4. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, no, that save sounds good, David Barnes. Yeah, if you could send me whatever you think might be useful, but yeah, rather than like waiting until you've got like the perfect one, if you just want to send me stuff now, that'd be cool as well, because I don't know, I just need to try and get back into making some stuff like that. Actually kind of excites, you know. I feel like it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's almost like if something is more exciting to me, like more interesting to me, like it's going to be easier for me to do than something that's like less interesting, even if the less interesting thing's easier, you know. Don't you really care, but guess we might not want a rebellion. Nah, fuck it. Well, it's cool that your camps show up on here as like settlements, even though it's it's kind of annoying that when you cycle through your camps count as armies, but then but here it's kind of cool how they just show up as settlements. So kind of cool, I guess. I really want to know where Miao Ying is. I feel like she's around here somewhere. I wonder if she's gone back north again, or what she's doing. I need spies. What's that? The agents, just sending agents in to try and wreck me. City of Monkeys. Oh, is it just a minor settlement? Oh, but it's got walls. I wonder if we'll be able to like...
Gracious, the shockingly obese. Find me a face.
Do you want an Ogre Bull or... Probably want all the Noblars.
You'll go into my butcher's pot.
Alright, let's see if we can take this. Jeez, it looks kind of hectic. We might take a bit of damage doing this. Just gonna do my scrub no exploit campaigns. No, I don't think it's like scrub no exploit campaigns, John. It's like, you know, you start off not doing any exploits because you don't know any exploits, and then you learn like different, you know, you learn different cheeses and strategies and stuff like that, and then you abandon the, you know, and then you abandon the ones that are just that kind of make the game shitter, like, you know, like that. Just because it makes you like more powerful or win the game better doesn't necessarily make it like make the game more enjoyable, you know. But that's a you know, that's a decision everyone makes for themselves, you know. You could go northwest and take on the Hung. They spawn endlessly. Oh, hey, Cloak Monkey. Nah, I'm not trying to start a war with the Hung. I've got plenty of enemies to fight. I'm just trying to wreck Miao Ying's economy, basically, and just weaken her. Alright, so what's the best way to get in here without taking horrific casualties? I remember fighting this battle ages ago as when I was playing as I think I was playing as Jiao Ming. Yeah, there you go. Clock Monkey's giving you a good idea to play something fun. Yeah, no, there's lots of stuff to farm. I mean, I do a fair bit of farming, but yeah, I mean, I just spent the last like 8 hours farming in this campaign, so I want to try and do some strategic stuff. Yeah, I'm really not sure how to go about this. I think here's good because we've only got less towers. There's not like potentially, if we can jam ourselves in here, it's potentially only one tower that we have to deal with. 45 seconds till Stone Shaker comes up. We do have the heal for the single entities.
Fire is life. The tracker, master seeker.
I've got 3 stone horns now, so that's pretty good. Ogre Bull, oh, Ogre Bulls are nearly all filled up already. That was pretty good.
I'll smell ya. The more calls. The quarry is mine, scourge of beasts. Hunt them down!
Alright, let's see what happens.
Nothing can stop the ogre tide, and they know
There's a lot of range in
we
here.
can only win. Off I go! Oh, yes! I seek!
I'm gonna take this door down quick. Oh, look at that charge. It's like smash.
Stalker of prey.
It's moving pretty fast.
Where's me master? This way! Off we go!
Oh, I should have done the gate. I just realized. Oh, that's right. It's open now
Priest
anyway.
of the volcano! They burn! Swarm together! Find the mill! Ogre Firebelly! Burn them alive! Volcanoes light! Rampage! I ain't
Bruce,
got
fucking
no
get back in here.
all together! Find them and kill them!
Gonna get everything through
Down
here.
the ogres! Hold on to this one, boys! Let's go, Noblars!
Yeah, we managed one of our single entities to fight so that we don't take too much damage.
In my sights! Roast them!
Put holes in their wall for no reason.
Follow the Moor's call! When do we eat? Here we go! Fossetto!
Keep the stone horns moving.
Incinerate!
If we can get them to keep running over stuff, they'll keep getting impact damage. Pretty good. We can keep these iron guts just, these, yeah, iron guts just smashing, archers and other soft targets. That would be good.
Killing time! For conquest! Gnawing hunger! The rights of slaughter!
We can maybe use the infinite magic a little bit.
Got magician! Take it all!
Oh shit. I just got one just getting fucked up.
All together! Swarm together!
Yep, I'll get out of there alive.
Let's go, Noblars! Predator!
How far they got? Yeah, pretty far.
My next trophy!
Let's put one of these down there. That's pretty good.
Iron guts! Crush 'em! Hungry! Wind shopper! The tracker!
Unnecessary tower fire. Yeah, I know. It's pretty bad.
For them all!
Alright, we're breaking most of the shit already. Pretty good.
Dinner! The mortal! Pray!
Yeah, there's a lot of anti-large. We'll take out a fair bit of damage on our heroes, but
Oh God,
alright.
watcha!
Did I just cast that in the wrong?
Master Predator! I'll crush them! Dad! Helps the tribe! For the tribe! I smell game! Greets us gold tooth! On edge!
Yeah, I think we've got this
Tracker!
pretty much locked up.
Killer!
And hopefully we can get a fair bit of healing done afterwards as well. Well, these guys have got regeneration, right? Do they? Thought we had regeneration on these guys. In their items.
Fire mouth priest! Survivor of fire!
Oh yeah, they do. They got regeneration. And these guys have got regeneration as well. He doesn't have regeneration yet, but we'll get it eventually.
Great
Let me check heal on that guy. Yeah, where's the wonder which one? What's the item that gives them? It's like called gut something. Oh, there it is. Got more. Yep. Fair enough. Yeah, so I think we're all healed up, and this is the army ability heal that we got from the building that you built in the camp. So yeah, between all that, you know, we've got a pretty good amount of healing now. Oh, bro. You got locked inside the, you got locked inside the building. Oh no, you got out. Yeah. There's a lot of bugs like that where you like get stuck inside things. Alright, we've just got like tiny little bit of health left to get on one of these stone horns. Everyone know drinking gasoline gives you regeneration? Oh, that must be it then. You'll laugh because almost every colourist in my game is called Mercy, and it's not me doing that either. The game just seems to love you. Nice. I usually wait somewhere at a safe range and make a few holes first. Why rush in? I didn't think that there was a safe place. I didn't check, I guess, but I know some of the like yeah, this one seemed like it was very close in towards the walls. Is there a safe place in that map, or I know some of the maps do have safe places that are outside the tower range, but yeah. But yeah, I don't think like the door went down pretty fast, and then the wall went down pretty fast after that too. So it's like I don't know. I feel like that was a pretty... I mean, we probably could have got in a little bit faster, but it's not like, you know, it wasn't like a disastrous entry or anything. It was pretty good. We lost about about 10 ogre balls, unfortunately, but still, it's good experience, bit of money. I don't know if I should sack it or already occupy it.
Terrorize them, boys. Gracious, the shockingly obese.
Yeah, maybe I'll occupy it, because then we can occupy that one next turn. Hopefully they don't destroy my camp.
Get 'em! Beat 'em! My army, my ogres.
We've got one more thing of movement range. So we could actually... so yeah, thanks again to Radiant Ash, there's a buff that you can get that from your... Fill your bellies from in here that gives you -2 to global recruitment. So we could actually pop that to get a couple... Get some like more Noblar scrap launchers. But I don't know, Noblar scrap launchers, especially because the AI like dodges the artillery, it's kind of sucks.
Join me. It's not a choice.
I just get immortality on these guys just so we don't have to worry about re-leveling them if they
Anything
die.
that loot belongs to me. They work for greasers now. My army, my ogres.
But yeah, no, this army is definitely a lot sexier now. We got less regeneration.
Anything they loot belongs to me. Join me. It's not a choice.
Yeah, make them tankier. Whatever happened to cat dogs or dog cats? Yeah, no, cat dogs are still good. They're a lot better now because they fixed the impact damage. So yeah, and cat dogs are very fast. So I think they're fast and they're large. They're medium. Sorry, I think they're the same as cavalry. So yeah, you can do impact damage on normal infantry with them. So yeah, they can be pretty cool. They're not as... They can't take advantage of it as much as some other factions because... Oh, shit. Maybe it was maybe it was Yao Ming that I was thinking of that's got all of his armies here.
Ogre slew a master.
I bow only before dragons. Interference will cost you dearly.
Slaughtermaster. The Slaughtermaster abides. March or into the pot. Ogre Slaughtermaster.
Alright, well, we've got to get this guy in range.
Slaughtermaster. Ogre Hunter. I know of hidden paths. Such trinkets I will uncover. Such trinkets I will uncover. Master of Awful. The magic of me. Not or into the pot.
Alright.
Hunter, I'll find a shortcut.
Tyrant of the tribe.
So the good thing about camps is they can't do the poor man's lightning strike on you. They can't siege it and then attack your other guy, because as soon as they attack it, they're just in a battle. So yeah, it's pretty good in that regard. I kind of want to try and take this out, but I don't know if we can really do it. We've got 9 units and they've got like 15 plus a camp. Trying to, is this beast? Oh, we don't even have Flock of Doom. Well, we've got Flock of Doom, but it's like not high level. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know if we can really take him out with this.
I am no one's slave.
Artist of the cleaver, seeking ingredients. More's chosen.
I bow only before dragons.
Ogres, stomp on.
So we get -2 turn global recruitment. If we wanted.
More. God, my guts.
Like I kind of feel like we need some ogres, but I mean nothing's really gonna.
They will harvest the meat. My recipes will grant them power.
Right, maybe we'll pop one more army out here. It's gonna start getting pretty expensive, but
They will serve their slaughtermaster. Tyrant of the tribe.
actually we didn't really need him because we've got the actual thing here, but it's fine. Excuse me. I'm all Iron Fists. Sure.
Obey me or your dinner.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Someone better keep us sweet.
Yeah, no, I feel like we're gonna definitely have some problems in our home province. But yeah, I don't know. If we can, so we're losing 5,000 per turn. So as long as, if Greases can just keep like sacking and making heaps of cash, it might work out. But, you know, we'll see how we go, I guess.
The shockingly old.
Yeah, he's got regeneration that makes him quite a lot stronger. Now, I don't really know what I want to level up with him in terms of, like, I don't really want Stonehorns, don't really want Gorges. Saber Tusks are okay, but they're a bit low tier. I feel like Lead Belchers is the only way to go, really. Oh yeah, I wanted to try this Mournfang Cavalry thing, but I'm not sure if I should try this with him or with somebody else. Liz can fix it too. Her army looks baller. Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know what I should go for. I feel like I should just go for the boom. Here comes the boom. Like long term, obviously, we don't have any boom at the moment. But I really wanted to try out the like charging around with Mournfangs and Crushers thing as well. Noblars. Yeah, I feel like we've already got the Man-Eater Iron Gut. We've already got the Iron Guts buffed up. So then I think, you know, the only logical thing to go for, as well as the artillery and stuff, it's probably just going to be like Iron Guts and Heroes, basically. But yeah,
Mine.
wouldn't mind, yeah, actually getting like a whole army of Iron Gut with just a bunch of heroes and just doing like the infinite magic thing could be kind of cool.
The Ogre Tyrant. Tyrant.
Yeah, I wonder if some army's going to come out of the wind and take this camp out at some point.
I'm boss, and that's that.
All right, let's see what's going to happen. It's pretty exciting campaign. Is that the right word? Is this sort of... Actually, no, we want him to run. Because it's skipping out my other army.
Too much.
Okay, now... Oh, what? Is the other army not in range? Oh, shit. How's the other army not in range? Like, I transferred units into this army from the other army. Well, I mean, it's not too bad. It's like 20 versus 32. No, 20 versus 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 20 versus 28. 21 versus 28. Oh, we could not control large armies. And then they'd have 8 units that wouldn't be on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think it makes much difference. Move them an inch closer. Yeah, I know. Yeah, should I use don't use control large army? I literally never do this. But yeah, it might actually be a good idea in this particular instance. Yeah, I want to take that thing out. Oh, I forgot they've got the camp. Oh shit. I'd reload for this nonsense. Yeah, I don't know how the I think, oh yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with the mountains, because the mountains are like, you know. Well, the thing is, I'm only gonna have one dude. I gotta wait for like 2 minutes for my other guys to come on. So they could like take the camp, you know, before I get there. I'm not sure. Usually, like, even if the AI wins, they just don't worry about it and they just keep playing. But yeah, I don't know. Hmm. 1 minute 40.
Whole lot of meat out there, boys. Eat as much as you like.
Dunno.
Boss on it.
It's probably, I mean, maybe it's for the best, because, I mean, assuming we actually win this, if I'm lucky enough to win it, then, you know, I guess it all works out, because, like, maybe if the other army was in reinforcement range, they wouldn't have... Oh, fuck.
I'm going.
Longmouth's coming after me. Fuck. Yeah, I think they're gonna cap. They're gonna 5-cap me. I'm not gonna be able to get in there to stop it.
Rip out their throat. Do what I say.
I don't know. I mean, hopefully we can, but
Ruler of the tribe. I want more. The cleaver wielder. Crush me. I go.
need to get in there like ASAP. If you can stop the 5-cap, then I think we're good.
I ain't no gobbo. Let's go, Noblas.
Well, maybe not good, but you know, we're in the fight. But if we can't stop this 5-cap from happening, then we're fucked. Well, sorry, oh, there's only 3 points in this. Oh shit. Fuck, maybe we need to get this Tyrant in there.
I'll go myself.
Let's get everything in there. Let's get in there as fast as we can. And maybe they'll take a while to take the center. Yeah, we might be able to hold the center. That might work.
Shaman of fire. The me ritual.
No, I kind of missed.
Hungry. Serve the ogres. We's ogre
You can just
mates.
peel off and deal with that.
Get
Oh,
that
what?
point
Can we get in
back or
there?
I'll eat ya.
Good. Oh, fuck.
Scouting.
Ow. Motherfucker.
The hunger.
This is really fucked.
Leader of butchers. I
You got us.
me.
Fucking got us.
Finding the trail. Boss ogre.
Oh, take this point back. Take this point back. If we can get this point back
Worship my gut blade.
before they take that, we might still be in this.
Off we go. Take it all. Ah. Fire mouth.
I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't think they're going to take that fast enough. So yeah, well, I mean, we're not good, but we're like, you know.
Biggest in the tribe. Searching for
If this guy dies, then we lose the camp, right?
Where's the meat?
Aha! Suck dicks. We retake the camp.
Hungry. Looking for me. For the masters.
We're back in the game? We're back in the game. Alright, cool. Whew, that was tense.
Cookmaster Supreme. Boy. Swarm together. Here we go. This way. Serve the ogres. Noblas.
Who's that?
Meal time.
Did we take that out? What the fuck?
Going for it. Noblas. The more calls. Blood belcher.
We can get somewhere nice to shoot with these guys.
Looking for meat. Follow
Good.
the more's call. The undefeated ruler.
Actually, move.
Master Predator. I hunt. Stopper. Call of the more.
We're gonna move. Oh yeah, that was a good one. It's like wreck those 2 units.
Ogre Tyrant.
Around the field, good.
Munch 'em. Thundering fall. Follow the Moor's call.
Hey Andrew Jones, how you going, man? Build a tower? Oh yeah, we've been trying to build towers. There. Where was the tower? Yeah. Nice.
The meat
Oh, there he is. He's gone into dragon mode.
I ain't no gobbo. Looking for him. Here we go. Swarm together. Leg belcher.
Heat cannon. Yeah, some kicks.
I'll spell ya. Leg belchers. This way. When do we eat? I seek.
I don't know if we can even kill this dragon dude. Like, he might be just basically indestructible for us. I don't know if we can even do anything about it. Shattered. There you go.
When do we eat? Off we go.
Oh, we're doing some damage to him.
The tracker.
Alright, get more dudes. Get more dudes onto that. Artillery's not much fun.
Where's the meat? Ogres! Boss says so. Hungry. We's ogre mates. Carve the meat.
I'm down to 50%. It's doing alright. Lead belchers can kill him. Yeah, the lead belchers can kill him, but I'm worried about getting them to, like, in a vulnerable, you know what I mean? I don't want to put him in too much of a vulnerable situation. Oh, he's trying to get away now. Just slow him down. Keep him in the fight a little bit longer.
Where's me master?
Now we're going to lose those guys.
Serve the ogres. Find them and kill them. This way.
Wait till another 1400 tower.
Leg belchers. Looking for me. Where's me master? Leggy. Off we go.
Come on. Hit him.
Pray. Please, ogre mates. Rampage.
Oh, he's still dangerous.
Of prey. Nobblers.
Come on, give him some cannon.
I ain't no gobbo. Let's go, nobblers. Bring me the spoils. I smell game. Find a new spot. Biggest in the tribe.
Gonna fly up. There we go. Eat shit. How's this side going? Come on, keep moving around.
Find a meal. Nobblers. Master Seeker. My next trophy. The quarry.
Throw some
is
spears at that guy,
mine.
maybe. Ogre Tyrant can kill that guy. You guys keep moving around. Don't want to get too close, maybe there.
Yeah. When do we eat?
And we can spear this prick.
The ultimate hunter.
Oh, he's coming down. No, he's not coming down.
Limb from limb. Master of butchery.
Let's just charge into these.
Consider it done.
This Tyrant should be able to take them out. I don't know if he can. Oh yeah, he's getting some shots in. That's good. Might have been best that, yeah, that's the thing, yeah, maybe it was sort of good that we didn't get the reinforcements because it sort of baited them in. Whereas maybe they wouldn't have attacked us if, you know, if it wasn't for that. We've got anti-large here. I feel like that.
Supreme authority.
Let's see if we can break him with a charge. Nice, yeah, this is breaking all them. Should be able to get them on this side as well.
Follow the Morse call. Hold together. The Slaughtermaster. I seek. My command. Hungry.
We've punished them.
I'll smell ya. This way. These ogre mates. Hunt them down. Grind their bones.
Got him.
When do we eat? Overwhelm them! I feel the hunger! Immolate them! Embrace the hunger! Thundering fall! Noblage attack!
No, we need to try and get as many kills as we can, because I think we can get some replenishment off these guys.
Incineration! Ah! Anything for the boss! Thundering fall!
Actually, we'll just run him all the way out here. Can't build towers anymore, can we?
Scourge of beasts. When do we eat? Meat for me. Killing time. It's all ours. Now to get more.
2350 resources. Yeah, no. Could have built more towers, but that's alright. Ah, they freaking got me blocked by the trees. They outsmarted me. Alright, just run after a bit more. Get some more heals. Oh, actually, here we go. Get some. Should get some nice shots here.
Help the tribe. Meat. Find a meal. The glory of flame. Volcanoes command.
If we wait another 84 seconds, we get another heal there.
Hunter.
Right, what are you guys chasing after?
In my sights.
Yeah, cannons are. Lead Buffs is definitely still my favorite unit. I mean, they might not be the strongest unit, but they're just so much fun. Good value.
Let's go, boy. Biggest in the tribe. Rampage this way.
2,500 resources should be illegal by law. It's true. Oh yeah.
Fire is life. Wait, ogre mates. Serve the ogres. Hungry.
Alright, okay, our work here is done. Actually, there's more units over here we could get.
Priest of the
We can get another heal. No, it's like super worth it, but
A new adventure. Slaughter them. No blood. Take it all.
yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any more. Oh. One might take 63. If we could wait another minute, we might be able to get one more heal. No, I don't think they're going to take that long to get off the field though. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, one more heal. Cool. No, that was very nice. We also did like a lot of damage to them, you know, like it's not like we just won, but we also just absolutely fucked them up. They got ruined. Ruined. We might even get some replenishment out of this. Who did they attack? Yeah, I think they attacked my main army, didn't they? Did they? No. Oh no, they attacked the garrison. They attacked the camp. So yeah, so we won't be able to get replenishment. That's okay though. I will get replenishment over the intern, yeah. I just meant like after battle replenishment from here. Like I could get that on, just go on him though. Money's not really that worth it. The food's not useful at all. I guess, I don't know, is 4% health more worth it than 870? Yeah, probably the money's more worth it.
Couldn't care less.
Is the sound gone? No, it's just because I was tabbed out. I was just fiddling around with the, I was just tabbed out fiddling around with my stream settings and stuff.
Promise not to eat ya.
Sorry about that. Now we're back. And we're back. These guys want a non-aggression pact. They're like, oh my god, I just saw how hard you fucked the Western provinces, and we don't want none of that ogre action. Bastion Guardian. What does that mean? They're passive? Okay. I don't know, do we want some Cathayan allies? Might be good to have somebody that doesn't hate us, I guess. They seem pretty keen. They want to give us 1,000 gold.
Agreed. May you live long.
Yeah, because they're trading with our Loose Tooth allies, so... Actually, Loose Tooth might not be our allies yet. Yeah, their armies are all fucked now, because we can chase them down and kill them all as well. They're all stuck in range. So it's extra good. What? Oh, that was all the items that we gained from that other battle. Oh no, this is from... Oh right, and that was our camp. The camp that we just defended was just leveling up to tier 5. So if we had have lost that, we would have lost the 7,000 gold and all this stuff. Plus we would have lost our tier 5 settlement. So like highest level settlement. So that's pretty good. Now this guy, he kind of wants killing, but he's I'm not sure if we'll make it to here if we fight him, because he's probably going to run away, and then we're going to have to chase him to here, and then we're probably not going to have enough movement to get back. So it's kind of sucky.
Bring me ale.
Trying to think if we need to... See, I feel like occupying is good, because if you occupy, it's sort of... Oh. What the absolute fuck? I didn't... What? How? What? I'm not at war with the northern provinces. Oh, I must have got that all confused. I thought I was at war with the northern provinces. Wow, that's pretty bad. Oh dear. So apparently I was actually never at war with Miaoying in the first place. I didn't even notice, even though I've looked at this numerous times, I never noticed that this was not red. Okay. Well, I guess that changes things. Well, we'll kind of go with the same plan, except for we'll wreck the western provinces instead of the eastern provinces, instead of the northern provinces. In which case, we should probably go after when Zen Wu.
Cathay needs no other.
Or maybe we should go up here and go after Taizu first.
Too rich to walk.
No, I can't reach it in one turn though. The idea is to like do as much damage as fast as possible, kind of thing, you know. You try to kill him.
The Ogre Tyrant.
That's interesting. So even with the movement range increase, we still only just make it to it. Yeah, I don't know. See, if we try and kill him, we won't be able to get this in one turn. So yeah, I kind of want to go for this.
More meat. Grease us.
Alright, it's another one of these walled settlement buildings, so yeah, maybe we can come up with a better... I mean, I think it worked out pretty damn good last time, but we can come out with a better strategy this time. Oh, this is a different... What sort of settlement is this? This is like a Skaven settlement or something. The name of it would make you think it's Cathayan, right? I know, maybe it is Cathayan. This looks... Oh no, it's a Skaven settlement, yeah. Crazy. Yeah, that's one thing that is pretty bad, like... I mean, I understand that they can't do everything, you know, and stuff and whatever, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? No, so the, like, having Cathay own this province, but having towers that look like this, it's just a bit fucked up, I think. They need to, like, make that a bit better. But, well, they don't need to, but, I mean, I think it would substantially improve the vibe if they did. So, I don't know what... So, my normal thing here is I come in here. I figure we've only got one tower, and also you've got that point and that point, both close, like, kind of within striking distance once you get through the walls. So, yeah. So, basically, this point here is my spot. I don't know. Does anyone else have an idea about this particular layout? Like, the best place to come in? Other ones I consider is like this one because it's only got one entry point as well. But yeah, I don't know. I guess this one's okay. But this one, because thing like with this one you can blow holes in the wall, whereas this one you can't really. I don't think that's indestructible. This one's another one pointer, but you got to go like over a bridge, and you know it's a bit more convoluted to get to anything. Usually off the left side. There you go, this right over here. Okay, yeah, that's, I mean, pretty far away from any points, but thing is we're gonna, I don't know. Thing is you're gonna take like, because you can only set up here. Then you're going to be taking both of these two towers. Oh yeah, did we get... Hey, wait a second. So do they get Cathayan towers or do they get Skaven towers? What's going on there? No, the reason that it's a straight pass to the end. Oh, you want to like cap the points. I didn't really think about capping the points. I guess that's a possibility. Well, we could always stealth cap the points with these guys, because they're all stalkers. while we simultaneously just attack through like the opposite side through here or something. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do some stealth ninja action with those guys. And then we'll also just run straight in here.
We's Ogre mates! Firemouth's priest!
Hit the city layout to attack. Yeah, it's not super fun.
Proud. Kill anything that moves, then eat it after.
Just tower up. It's not up. It's not up. I love it. Right, you can just stand in front of that tower so that if it does ever go up, we won't have to worry about it. Yeah, I think this could be alright. That was a fun battle before. The having the 2 lead belchers in there really increased the enjoyment of the battle, I think. Yeah, I think somebody was saying like they have like 4 lead belchers as their like maximum. I think that's something like that's pretty good.
The ultimate hunter.
Come on.
I will. My next trophy. Child of the volcano. Ah! The quarry is mine. I seek in my sights.
Yeah, these guys are just eating power shots unnecessarily. Sorry, dudes.
I smell game. Leg it. Grim supper. Greets us gold tooth. Slaughtering clay. On slaughter.
Oh, who's he getting wrecked by? Oh, spears.
Trail entrails. Great war servant. The meat ritual. I'll crush them. I am legend. Rejoice in flame. In my sight.
Yeah, these spears and elbows and shit are not super fun. Should help these guys. The afterlife. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The terror
Where's me master?
and the stone horns shouldn't help. Shouldn't hurt.
War together.
Oh yeah, how's our
Doublage. I ain't no gobbo.
special forces?
Off we go. Priest of the volcano. Onyx. Feed the moor. Call of the moor.
This is pretty good. Can you nuke barriers with the wall breaker? No, I don't think so. Is there a barrier somewhere we can try it on? I don't know if you see a barrier. Oh, here's one. Nah. Nah, only actual walls. Fortunately.
Behold, gastromancy! These ogre mates! Iron guts! Munch 'em! Master Predator!
This is Stone Shaker. That's a barricade. Cannot click on it.
Oi! Get that point back or else! Grease us gold tooth! My next trophy!
Our stealth commandos didn't make it in time. Oh well. But I've done it in my campaign, says Tranquin. I believe you. But I've tested it before and it didn't work, and I just tested it again and it didn't work, so I don't know. There must be some special situation that you did it in or something.
The Hold Master!
Yeah, maybe it's only like certain things count as like wall type ones.
Feed them all! All of them all! I ain't no gobbo!
You can do the ones with units on it. Maybe the other three, maybe not. Oh, okay. So like normal barricades you can do, but you can't do the other other type of barricades or something. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I'll try it again next time we have an opportunity and see if we can confirm that. That's good to know. I think we're pretty much done here. We could get another couple of heals, maybe. Yeah, Greases is regenerated up nearly. I think this is pretty good. I think we are done. There we go. Look at this sack money. So good.
Bring the best meat to me.
I believe this is still in range. Oh man, look how close to it I must have been. I was like just in range.
You lot stink in this.
I should have dropped a new camp because that one's sort of too far away now.
Boss.
I am no slave.
And like he could potentially go around our city and then take out the camp anyway. It doesn't really matter. Like the camp's meant to die anyway.
Boys.
How much money do we get back out of this? 300. Yeah, well, I think we're going to make a profit. Oh, maybe not. Not quite going to make a profit. That's right.
Gracious, the shockingly obese. Must feast. Looks valuable. I'll have it.
Alright, now we get to do our vengeance. We get to wreak a terrible vengeance upon them. Liz Tusk Strangler will lead the charge.
Ogre Slaughter Master.
And we'll get rid of that guy again after this battle. Don't need him.
Seeking ingredients. Slaughter Master. Hunger guides us.
Oh, he's just gonna run. Oh no, he can't run. He didn't force much. Suck dicks.
The Cook Master has you, Mike. Mike.
Alright. I thought you didn't get money back from camp buildings. Yeah, no you do. So yeah, if you're going to build camps just as throwaway ones, you should just instantly delete the recruitment building. You can get like 300 gold back, I think. So that means instead of costing 2,000 every time you drop a camp, it only costs you 1,700. For this one, I built the money building that gave me back 400 gold, I think. But I spent 500 on it, so that's right. But I think I get back 300, so I think I actually made a profit on that. But I lost money because I built the regeneration healing building. But that gave me like heaps of these heals, like heaps of these gluttony heals, which were really, really good. So.
Serve the ogres!
Oh yeah, they're invisible anyway, so it doesn't really matter whether they're in the. Oh, actually, yeah, we've got guns. We don't need to worry about running in like peasants. We can just chill back here and like shoot with guns.
The more cool! Noblars! We's ogre mates! Scourge of beasts!
Right, I think this should be fun. Oh, cool. They don't dodge when they're coming in.
Leader of butchers! Perform the meat right!
Okay. That's not bad.
Me! Serve the ogres! Crush them! Crunch their skulls! Eat them! Ogre Slaughter Master! The hunger gnaws! Paw of the maw!
Trappers in trees? Yeah, they got found out pretty fast, unfortunately.
I'll smell ya! Where's the meat? The meat hook is ready! Here I go! Hungry!
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can sort of. I mean, so no, you can't save scum, ice scum. You can't save scum the ice core traits, but you can sort of save scum because, like, you can, because it takes like multiple steps, you know. So you can sort of like save it after you get the first trait, and then like create that dude, then go back to the first trait, choose a different second trait or whatever, and like, you know, you can try and reset the seeds like that way, but it doesn't really, yeah, it doesn't like really work. It's not like nice when you just like reload, do some stuff, and then reload and you've got a new save, you know, it's not that easy. But you can kind of screw around with it, but it's like, from, if you can get like, so just say you're trying to get better bows or something or whatever, you know, if you roll until you get, and the first guy gets better bows, sorry, the vultures were supposed to be shooting them. Yeah, anyway, yeah, basically just save a dude that's got the trait that you want, and then you can maybe get like 2 or 3 different versions of each one, you know, like, so yeah, if you get like if you get one that's got better bows as their first trait, you'll maybe be able to get like 2 or 3 different versions of that guy that has better bows as their first trait, but you won't be able to just get infinite amounts by just save scumming.
The meat ritual. Serve the ogres. I feel the hunger. The cleaver wielder, leader of butchers. Hungry! Bunch of... Hungry! Now do! Killing time!
These guys aren't very accurate, these Noblars.
Fresh meat! Fresh meat!
This doesn't look like Battle Brothers. Hey Tarkus, how you going, man? Thanks for the warning about the Sky Lanterns damaging my lead belches, by the way, John. You gonna kill her or what? I don't think we're gonna get her.
Moore's right hand! I smell meat! I hear its call! I seek ingredients! Seeking
Try and
slaughter!
get a full surround on her.
Slaughter master moving! More guide me! They die!
Oh man,
Hunter!
didn't get a full surround at all.
Master of victory!
Alright, we got the kill. That's good enough. We got some good money out of that. Yeah, I would like to play some more Battle Brothers, but I'm pretty into Warhammer 3 at the moment, so yeah, I don't think I'll play any more Battle Brothers for a little while. Units are so derpy in Warhammer 3 when they're chasing other units, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty annoying sometimes. I've been getting rolled on Battle Brothers for a week or so now, lol. That's how it goes, Tuckus. That's XCOM, baby. As they say. Keep drinking my coffee. Gotta keep that hydration. Is that what we got? Oh, we got 3,500 from. Not as much experience as money as I was expecting, but not too bad, I guess. Yeah, Battle Brothers is like, is good. It does like, it's sort of, I don't know, it sort of tires me out after a while, Battle Brothers. Like, it is really cool, but like, I need to like play it for a bit, and then like I kind of get worn out, and then I have to like recharge my Battle Brothers, but you know, batteries again. But yeah, like with all games, like I feel like it benefits a lot from having like a little sort of storyline in your head, like a theme that you're going for, and all that kind of stuff.
This would assist my recipes. Tyrant of the tribe.
Alright, I think that we should probably start thinking about having a permanent garrison in this one.
In the moon's delight. Slaughtermaster. Butcher in chief.
Bring these guys in again just so we can get more, just so we can have more items. More magic item drop chance.
Sliced.
Yeah, we're currently running at like a minus 4,000 deficit, so it's like, yeah, you don't really want, you know, don't really want to be spending a lot, but yeah, we can keep it really cheap. I will upgrade the cost reduction building so we can chuck this army in there after we're finished. I just want to shoot shit with my lead belchers, basically. What it's all about.
The more calls. When do we eat? I ain't no gobbo.
What's the range on the sky? 275. Okay.
They are but flesh for the chop house. They present no threat to us. Following the scent. Sure thing. Looking for me. Lead belchers. Gobblers. They're dead. Scouting.
The belchers are the shit out of that. Tyrant.
They're suing the tribe.
Oh yeah, Nicholas, there's on the Discord there's a channel for sharing save files. So you can share save games and stuff if you've got a cool game that you want to share with other people, or you want people to like help you do a disaster battle or something like that. The other thing we use it for is trading hero, you know, character files. So yeah, so if you've got a if you want a particular set of traits or whatever, yeah, there's a Discord channel for that. Ooh, so you're gonna miss.
Lead belchers.
Right.
Bring us meat. Please, Ogre mates. Rampage this way. The quarry is mine! Hunt them down!
Pretty much all full health. Maybe like a sliver of healing to be done there. slowly kill this guy. Hand cannon with normal cannon. Yeah, you can get the camps down to 90% upkeep reduction, I think. Plus, you get minus 5% upkeep for ogre units. So I think in the skill tree, in the tech tree, which I think I've already unlocked. So I think essentially I get my anything that's an ogre unit, I think I get for 95% reduction. And if we get this Noblar upkeep reduction, then that's 50% reduction for them. So we can basically have 3 Noblar garrisons as well. I'm not sure how supply lines interacts with that though. That might stuff us up. Stuff it up.
The chop house overflows.
Yeah, no worries, Nicholas. Well, yeah, you can always just drop in there, grab the saves that you want, and then leave again. But yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks for making that sacrifice to, you know, keep harmony.
Ogre slew a master.
But yeah, a wise man once told me that being right all the time is lame. Well, he used different words actually, but basically, don't try and be right all the time. Even if you are right all the time, like, you know, making everyone else know that you're right all the time, it doesn't make you cool or anything, you know? So, I don't know if that's like, I don't know, you're probably not looking for advice, Nicholas, but yeah. I feel like part of your problem is that you have like a very strict way of viewing the world, and, you know, you get upset when other people don't view it exactly the same way as you know? I know it's frustrating when it's something that's just a factually, you know, it's either a factually correct or incorrect thing, and the other person's not like recognizing that, you know, they're wrong. But yeah, sometimes it's better just to let people believe what they want to believe, you know, and you don't necessarily have to be right.
Tyrant of the tribe.
How does a wise man know if he's truly wise if he does not know what it is like to be wrong? Exactly.
Tyrant.
I mean, I don't know because I'm never wrong. Nah, I'm sure I'm wrong all the time. All right, I kind of want to fight this battle, like, even though it's not advantageous to us. What I might do? Oh, okay. What I might do is I'll try to lure them out by recruiting, you know, Noblar. If that lures them out, that's good. If not, we'll attack them next turn. And then we'll do some serious downgrading of all of our shit. We need another. We want another camp in here, but I don't know if I should.
God, my gut, the magic of me.
Get rid of it just yet.
Hunger guides us.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Pet dogs. Get rid of the ones that aren't ranked up.
They might serve better as ingredients.
Yeah, we'll keep all this stuff. So we're pretty good. Just rank these guys up in case they do it. I don't think they're going to attack us anyway, but just in case they do.
This will assist my recipes.
Hey Eldro, how you going? Slowly have a feeling you're the only one who's still streaming Warhammer 3. Do you think all the other streamers will come back after the Immortal Empires update? Any news when it'll be out? Hey Eldro, Legend of Total War still streaming Total War Warhammer 3. Dame Offensive is just having a break at the moment, but she said that she'll come back as soon as she's, feels like playing again. A lot of the other streamers that don't normally stream Warhammer content that sort of came back during the launch, I don't know if they'll come back. Because there's a lot of streamers that like are sort of vaguely Total War related, or who are like old school Total War channels, maybe historical Total War channels and stuff like that. Like a lot of them like all kind of started doing Warhammer 3 content when Warhammer 3 blew up, when it first came out, as you would, because you're going to get like heaps of views and all that kind of stuff. But now all the views have died out, so there's no point them really covering it anymore. But yeah, I think that even when Immortal Empires comes back, then like I think that like the Total War streamers I think will come back, like Great Book Grudge doesn't really stream, but he'll probably do some streams, but like Great Book Grudges, Lawmaster Sotek, Legend of Total War, all those like Total War, like Warhammer Total War streamers, like I think all of those guys will come back. But all those other ones that don't normally do streams, like either because they're not really Warhammer Total War channels, or because they just don't normally stream or whatever, like they probably won't, I wouldn't think. It's because I don't think it'll be like, like when Warhammer 3 came out, it was like really big, probably really big numbers for a lot of people. I don't really know, because I don't really understand that stuff very well, but it was probably really big numbers, and that's why lots of people were getting on the bandwagon. But I think I think when Immortal Empires comes out, excuse me, I think when Immortal Empires comes out, it'll probably be I've got no idea really, but what I suspect will happen is that the numbers will jump up a lot when Immortal Empires comes out, but probably not to that like gangbusters level that it was for the Warhammer 3 launch. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it'll be much better, because like for me personally, like I wasn't really excited about the Warhammer 3 launch at all, because I was just waiting for Immortal Empires, and like I imagine there's a lot of people like me. There's a lot more people now after the fact that got disappointed with Warhammer 3 that have now decided that they're waiting for Immortal Empires. But I think there's also a lot of people like me that were always waiting for Immortal Empires and were never really interested in like Warhammer 3, so potentially there'll be an even larger influx of people watching Total War content for Mortal Empires than there was for the launch. Maybe. But yeah, but I don't know. I assume it will be not as full on. What the fuck? Sure. Oh man, how many points has this guy got? Jesus. There we go. Alright, we're done yet? Big names available. Alright. I'm so hyped for Mortal Empires. Yeah, me too. Thank you for streaming Warhammer 3. Oh, no worries, James. I'm enjoying playing the game, and there's still lots of cool, strategies and exploits and interesting campaign ideas to be discovered. So, as long as that's the case, I'll keep playing it. I am as time goes on, I am like hanging out more and more to play Warhammer 2 though. So we'll see how we go. I wonder if I should actually build this up. No, I wasn't really planning on holding it. Like, I don't really want to hold stuff necessarily. I just want to like trash everything. Like, if we take all their cities faster than they can kind of take them back, then I guess by the end of it, we're going to essentially have taken over Cathay, or southern Cathay. I hadn't really thought about that before, but yeah, I guess that's just what it is. Because if we take if we take everything down to Mount Thug, these guys we're friends with. Oh, we can't confederate them though. We could probably wait till they get in a war with somebody though, and then those other guys can take them out. Oh, we don't have. Oh, right, we don't have anything. I thought it was the one that we made a treaty with. This is just some other faction that we don't know, so it's fine. Zeech has got vision on us now.
Distort the cosmos.
We do want to try and make friends with them at some point so they don't start zeeching us. The story campaign for Warhammer 3 was interesting for me. I only two first playthroughs. There's Kislev, then there's Nogel, to see any differences. After that, the interest was gone. I don't know. I never played the storyline campaign in Eldora, so I don't know anything about that. Yeah, I just kind of use it as a sandbox, you know. Just use the rifts to go around experimenting with different stuff and kind of shit. But yeah, so I've still got that to look forward to. I wonder if I'll actually manage to do the narrative campaign before the end of before World Empires comes out.
You're a problem.
When's CA gonna tell us what the fuck's going on? Sorry, I don't mean to swear or make it sound like I was like entitled or whatever, but this guy wants a peace treaty now. Maybe you should have thought of that before you declared war on me. My team's already voted, and they voted to wreck your shit. Sorry, bro. Okay, so this is like a lot worse than I thought. So yeah, I thought we might be able to like outmaneuver them and just like smash them apart with our cat dogs, but they've got their whole army's anti-large, so it's not going to work very well. I might have a crack anyway though, just for fun, just for funsies. We have obviously got the speed advantage big time. But yeah, I haven't played this storyline yet, Ildra, so yeah, you're up on me on that one. But yeah, it's been fun, like having fun trying out all the different factions, trying out the different units, tooling around the map, using the rifts to like have, you know, rift shenanigans, rift farming Khorne's realm. We should outspeed them well, in every department. So the Noblars outspeed the Halberds and the Cats outspeed everything. So we should be able to just play with them, you know, but the only problem is how to actually kill the Halberds, because the Noblars won't be able to kill the Halberds because they don't have any armor piercing. And the Cats probably will have trouble with the Halberds as well because they're only large. So it's sort of like, yeah. I'll get rid of their cavalry for starters. And try to get out of there before we lose any casualties, otherwise our cats will freak out and start rampaging. Yeah, if these cats rampage, then they're dead because they'll go into the they'll just die in the halberds. What do we got here? Maybe if we mean, we don't really need to fight this battle. I just thought it'd be fun. Ah, motherfucker. Yeah, the rampage on the cat dogs is really bad in situations like this. Yeah, I just thought it'd be kind of fun to see if we can take them apart with the saber tusks, but yeah, these guys are rampaging, so they're like done now. They're just gonna die. So it gives us a little extra level of challenge. See, these guys are fucked. They got caught with the rampages there. I guess they might be okay if they... Oh no, another one rampaged. They didn't even kill the archers before they rampaged. Yeah, I think we're screwed.
Where's me master? Hold together! Slaughter master moving!
We can try and... I'm gonna try and rescue some of these cats. Nah.
I'll spell ya! Godmouth's command! Embrace the hunger!
Yeah, you think there should be a hero with the cats, yeah. And then if the cats die, that would be really cool. Instead of having the stupid rampage mechanic, have it like so that there's a hunter hero and he sort of sits at the back of the unit normally and like whips them or whatever, or like whistles to them or whatever and gives them orders and shit. And then like if that one entity dies, then then they rampage. Because they got no master, you know? That'd be cool, I reckon. Yeah, I don't think we've got this.
My cleaver is sharp! Where's Ogre, mate? Where's the meat? I smell meat!
Well, these two are rampaging on those archers, which is pretty good. They're actually doing something useful.
Searching for ingredients. Take it all! Find them and kill them! More guide me! The hunger gnaws! I go! A good recipe! The Slaughtermaster will! Follow the Moor's call!
No, they both routed. They didn't get the archers either. Oh, what the... I was trying to get them through to take out these, these halberds, but they got shot by the archers and rampaged.
Ogre Slaughtermaster! Call of the Moor! It is done!
Alright, better save. We got 3 casts left, so better save one.
Slaughtermaster moving! Butcher him!
Trying to break these guys. Break. Here we go. Try and charge these, stop them before they hit archers, but I can make it. Yeah, we need some of these cat dogs to like come and chase these guys off. We need these archers shut down.
Moor's right hand! Fresh meat! It means meat! Master Supreme! When do till we eat. Find them and kill them.
Bit of checkerboard happening. We're out of
I feel the hunger.
we're out of wins now. Out of not wins, out of ammo. I wonder if a fake charge on that will.
Cleaver wielder. Supreme butchery.
Fuck. I just wanted to do a fake charge, but I didn't get it. There we go. Okay, it's sort of happening, sort of happening. Not like ideal, but
Leader of butchers.
keep on him.
Ogre Slaughtermaster.
Shattered.
Fresh meat. Chop and cleave.
Yeah, if they rampage, it's all over.
This way, Jawfin. Let's go, noblesse. Serve the ogres.
Oh, shattered. Let's get out of the way.
Where's the meat? Killing time.
Get full surround on these halberds, they should go down. These are about to. Break, he's getting charged. Yes, good. Break, is you gonna get charged? Break, 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 break. That middle one might not break. Oh, but these other two broke nearby, that should give him another negative. Cool, okay. Whew. Alright, I think we got this. We got this. Need to try that here. Got these guys all done.
Take it all. On it.
As soon as he runs out of ammo, they'll drop more, they'll lose more balance of power. Everything he's shattered, broken, shattered. Shattered, shattered. Done. Nice. Didn't lose any units either. That's pretty good. Oh, maybe did we lose one unit of saber tusks? Cat dogs.
I ain't no gobbo.
If I would make a mod, it would be animals are always on rampage except for Rakkar's army, and give heroes an AoE that strengthens animals and turns rampage off, and a middle range target skill. That's good.
Where's ogre mates? I feel the hunger.
Is she on a horse or? No, it's a speed. 38,
Noblesse.
39. Maybe they're exhausted. Very tired. What's she? I'll just tell you. But yeah, the good thing about fighting this turn and winning is that we can get a chance of getting a magic item, and next turn we can get another chance of getting a magic item, and both times we get a chance of stealing items as well, so it's pretty good.
ya! Make some! Master of victory!
Put 20 of them so far.
Ah! When do we eat? Off we go! The meat hook is ready!
He's the only single entity, so there's no point healing anything else. Because everything else will get all like, you know, all the entities and all the other units will heal to full at the end of the turn. At the end of the battle, sorry. Yeah, they're killing them slowly. Well, they're not really slow. They're like at a fairly good clip there. They're killing them. I'll actually slow them down. Get them on the map a little bit longer.
Hungry! Come on! I ain't no gobbo! Take it all!
I'm gonna get the absolute highest number of entities killed.
My cleaver is sharp!
Cool. We should get a lot of captives out of this, hopefully. Enemy lord's dead. There should be another 600 or more gold, depending on how much they're depending on how leveled up it was. And then we'll get another. You know, they'll recruit another lord at the end turn, so then we'll get another lord to kill next turn. It'll be good. Not sound harsh for CA, but if you want to play efficiently, you'll use only 2 to 3 troop types the whole game in all armies and never use the rest. The rest is like for roleplay. If you're not counting heroes, then yeah, I'd say you probably could get away with using 3 troop types. They try to make it a bit more mix it up a little bit more by having certain heroes, certain lords have bonuses for particular units, so that'll like, encourage you to, you know, mix it up a bit. But but yeah, you can pretty much ignore that if you want and just use the best units that they have. No, Nicholas says, I think the general implication is that animals of fantasy worlds have higher sapience than their real life counterparts, so they'll be able to be trained and used in armies like better, I guess. That's interesting. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about that, but yeah, I'd say that is right. Like, there's like an assumption that everything's kind of can be better or whatever. Like, do we want money or replenishment? We don't really want replenishment, I don't think, because I don't think we're gonna have to fight any more huge battles. But hopefully, I'm not wrong on that. Probably just have the money. Oh, actually, yeah, this is cool because if we take our Newport next turn, I don't know if we can make it. If we could take it to Newport next turn, which we can, then the rebellion will spawn there, so we can just, you know, fight them back to back. This guy's looks like he's going to go after our.
Ogre Tyrant.
Looks like he's going to go after our camp.
Leader of the tribe.
If you've got a camp in range and you're inside the settlement, do you get like double replenishment? Do you get extra replenishment? Like, if you're in a settlement already, does having a camp nearby give you more replenishment, or is it you already sort of maxed out being in the settlement? Does anyone know? Because if we leave this camp here and that makes this guy take like an extra turn before he attacks City of Monkeys, then that might actually be kind of good for us. Because City of Monkeys is, you know. I wonder if there's any settlement replenishment and camp replenishment stacks. Oh, nice. Thanks for that, Nicholas. Oh, this faction that's meant to be here is... I wonder if these guys...
So long as you remember, I'm boss. There ain't a problem.
Just trying to think if there's any factions that are potentially bordering onto that, but just like, yeah. These buddies over here, we could give it to them.
The boss. Tribe Lord. Their meat in my gut. Strongest boss there ever was.
Pop another camp here. Do the same thing again. We'll build the money building and we'll build the healing.
Must feast. More meat.
Yeah, I got a pretty impressive garrison. But that's right, we've got a pretty impressive army as well. Well, not really, but we've got some pretty impressive heroes. Yeah, I'd love to mix up myself, like a full ghost army for Kemla, ghoul and crypt horror armies for Strigoi, wolves, bats and Sylvanian guys, and Vargos for Lancaster, etc. It's a nice experience. Yeah, I think so too. And it's really fun, isn't it, when you're like playing with like one army that's got different troops, and then you have to play a battle with the other army that's got different troops again, and you're like, oh yeah, now I've got like all these different strategies and tactics to use and stuff. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
Greasus Gold Tooth.
This looks pretty easy in here. Coming there with one gate. Yeah, I feel like just coming in through here looks pretty good. Like we can blow a hole in that wall and it's all gravy. We'll get the Noblars tanking at first. How about elite iron goats behind them, shielded as it were. Yeah, I feel like, you know, like if I put this unit here, like, and then they have to kind of go around here, then they're going to get in the way of this unit, and it's just going to be all, like, it's the Warhammer 3 AI doesn't seem to cope very well with squishing around corners and stuff. So I wonder if it might do a bit better if I just kind of run straight forward like that.
Guts out, boys! Iron guts!
Alright.
All shall burn!
Yeah, we're not going to do any stealth shenanigans this time.
Greasus Goldtooth has never lost a fight, and I don't intend to start now! When do we eat? Where's the meat? Looking for 'em!
We can nearly
Off we go!
get away now. Oh, sky junk. Yeah, see, I wish we had some guns, some cannons in this one. I don't know if you really need. I don't think something like that's really necessary, Nicholas. Like, you've already got the, like, if you don't like the trait that you get on your approximator, you just roll another one once you're finished. You know, it's already like, do you know what I mean? There's already a mechanic in there that lets you do that. You just basically want it to be faster and easier. It's like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know if that would be appropriate. Like, I feel like it's sort of. I feel like it's meant to be, you know, somewhat. There's meant to be some sort of cost to it, you know. Can you like do stuff like drop like this hammer thing on top of this? Actually, I can tell by here it would say grounded. Yeah, effectively it's grounded. Yeah, grounded. It'd be cool if it like came straight down out of the sky and smashed the sky junk as well. But that's not gonna do that.
Gnawing hunger. Call of the more. Take it all. Here we go. Rampage. War together.
I just feel upset when you spend that time, roll 2 perfect traits, and then get a dud for the 3rd. Yeah. But you do have the other thing is we've got the save traits thing, so, you know, if you do ever get a perfect one that you actually really want, then you can save it and then use it forever after that, you know? So it's like, you know, right now it might feel like, oh, you don't have any ones with good traits, but eventually you'll have all the traits that you want and you never have to roll any ever again, so, you know.
Iron guts.
Alright, I think we got this pretty much on lock. I mean, under control. And, you know, we've figured out our whole like strategy for taking castles. Good enough anyway. Oh, yeah, so we were going to check that. We've got the siege ability. Is there any barricades anywhere? I don't know if this place has got any barricades. Oh, here we go. So this is a barricade, this is a dockable one. So the theory was that dockable ones you can destroy, but non-dockable ones you can't. So this one's, we'll see if we can destroy this. Yep, looks like we can. Cool. Yeah, so it looks like dockable barricades you can destroy, but non-dockable barricades you can't destroy. And I'm guessing probably shrines and other shit that's not dockable you can't destroy either. Just as a guess. I can't wait to get some boom in this army.
Fire belly. Sir, for the fire mouth. Seeking needs. Immolation, incineration. Iron guts.
Oh yeah, that Siricon and Sentinel is doing some other time.
I'll smell ya. Yeah. Meat harvester. The meat ritual.
Shit. This guy's getting effed up.
Ogre butcher. The rites of slaughter.
Oh, he's nearly dead. I got a heal on him, didn't I?
Fire belly overwhelmed.
Oh. I did get the heal on him, but
I ain't no
might have been too little too late. I think he's immortal now, so it's something, I guess.
Great Moor's servant. Gold tooth. The food thirst. Butcher moving. Fire belly.
Yeah, he's cool.
Overwhelm them. Meat harvester. Incan, the meat ritual.
Smash. I didn't notice that before. There's like crater kind of effect that happens into the ground. Pretty cool.
Chopper of entrails. The glory of flame. Slaughtering time. This way.
Alright, just got a couple of heals to drop. We get one more heal in, maybe on this guy. Oh shit, we're like just short. Is this someone we can
So I hunt.
go and kill with?
Limb from limb.
Right. Too late now.
Yes. Butcher. More shows the way. Tyrant. A tyrant.
Oil. Just did all that to get oil. But it was worth it. Yeah. Nice thing, if you're breaking the gates with the ability, the enemies that are up there are dying like by a broken wall. Didn't think it worked that way a long time because there was no physical breach. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that either, Eldra. You sure that that's how it works? So yeah, so there's a thing, there's fall damage in this game basically. If any unit kind of falls off something and hits the ground, then it'll just die instantly. It's actually like a bit of a bug in one of the Cathayan like field type maps. Oh, look at that sack money. Shit.
We need only the Emperor's love.
It's gotta be done.
Gracious, the shockingly obese. Trade lord.
Yeah, see, that was a really good move actually because it was tier 5. So we knocked it down 2. We can only take it at tier 3 though, so we knocked it down 2 settlement levels. But you know, that's actually cool that we can recruit Iron Guts here. Maybe I want some more Iron Guts. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm kind of thinking I want to go like Iron Guts, Fire Bellies, and Butchers, and just have like a big blob army that just cruises around in a blob and just does infinite magic and stuff. But I think we probably don't need... I think 6 Iron Guts is about the most that you need, really. It is tempting to buy some more, but yeah, I don't think we need any more.
Hold, master.
So, in that case, we may as well get rid of that. And that. Oh yeah, and this doesn't even work apparently, so it's no point in keeping that. Not going to repair that. We could build growth. Like, I kind of feel like now that we've come to the trouble of like smashing all this stuff, we should actually hold on to it. I'm a bit uncertain about whether this army, whether this garrison's probably not going to hold against those guys.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Sack it for the Great Maw. That's right.
Gracious, the shockingly obese. Gonna be over, Tyrant, one day.
Oh,
Bring me
we've
some
got minus 15% replenishment rate for local armies, which is pretty sweet that we're still getting like full replenishment because we've got such high replenishment because of the camp plus the being garrisoned. So, and then this is only minus 8%. So that's right. But yeah, so this is red, so maybe we don't really want to keep that. Because I think he's going to take it anyway, so we may as well give it to this guy.
Cathay wishes no ill upon those who respect us.
He's really keen to get it off us, so you know. He's got trade with ogres. He's like ogre friend, this guy. He's got trade with the other ogres. He's got trade with this other red guy that I think we were friends with, kind of. Oh, maybe not.
Cathay has always.
Alright, cool. So we sold him that settlement, so now we don't have to worry about that getting taken by this guy. We'll keep Zenwu. It's already tier 2 anyway, so it's alright. So what's the growth? It's like growth by a 7, and this one's got growth. No growth minus. Okay, so we're still
The over tyrant.
That's crazy. It's like says growth minus 267. I'm guessing that's because we knocked it down. Corn corruption minus 300. Oh. There's no growth because corn corruption is 300. Oh, that's crazy. Hey Y89, how you going, man? The fat lads are good this patch, yes. I can't really comment too much on multiplayer because I don't really play multiplayer much, but yeah, I believe in multiplayer. Like a lot of people were like memeing on Gorges and Iron Blasters because they were all a bit broken. So they've nerfed the shit out of Gorges and they've changed Iron Blasters so they don't. Well, I haven't tested it, but they're not supposed to do as much single target damage anymore, so they can't assassinate lords. But yeah, none of that stuff really affects you too much in campaign. The Iron Blasters were kind of a doom stack, I guess, but I feel like they're a bit vulnerable.
Ogre slew a master.
Excuse me, Joel kind of needs a name, hey? He needs a rename. Rift corruption does that, which is why the old game races just stagnate because they don't build anti-corruption. No idea if multiple corruption types stack with blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we need to get rid of that Corn Rift I don't really want to be doing this kind of bullshit, but I don't know, I'm kind of interested now in keeping hold of this area. I don't know, my original plan was just to trash it and not worry too much about holding it, but now I'm sort of like, oh no, it's actually a pretty cool area, you know. Oh, the Rifts are they're gonna disappear in 2 turns anyway, so.
Tyrant of the tribe. Slaughtermaster. Consume. Tyrant of the tribe.
Alright. Let's get everybody, get the gang together.
Ogre Slaughtermaster. Seeking ingredients. More's chosen.
The old faction anti-corruption building, i.e. the Skaven building, doesn't stop rifts from spawning. It only works for game 3 races. Interesting. And they generally don't build untainted buildings. Not that the ±5 helps against the -40 from rifts. Yeah, okay, so that's interesting. I wonder if that's part of the reason why the Empire, like everyone complains about the Empire being so passive. I wonder if they are, maybe they are just really passive. But I wonder if it's like also they're not that passive, but just they get fucked up by corruption all the time, so it just makes them, you know, not get anywhere. Because I know, like when I was playing Scrag and when I was doing my Greasus migrations and my Slanesh migrations and all my other migrations where I went to the Empire, like they seemed pretty active. Like, you know, like they were going to war like mainly with each other and stuff, but like Middenland was like in, you know, one campaign I remember Middenland was like wrecking Marienburg and blah blah, and a couple of different ones Hochland was like taking over everything, and you know, so they were actually, they didn't really seem that passive to me, but they didn't end up like conquering the world or anything. They didn't end up beating Scrag or anyone. So yeah, I wonder if that might have been, you know, significant part of the deal. I wonder if I see these lead belches here and I just shoot these towers, if that would be a good
Leader of butchers.
Thing to do.
It is done. Gather ingredients for me, and I will then cook this world's greatest feast.
The elector counts just sort of stop. Oh, so you reckon that they kind of conquer each other to a degree and then they stop? I don't know, I was sort of thinking like maybe it's, yeah, maybe it's not just so that's that, it's just that they don't, like, yeah, because they don't have all of the game 3 stuff. They don't, yeah.
Where's Ogre mates? They're dead! Lead belchers! Good plan! Serve the Ogres! On it! The quarry is mine! In my sights! Perform the meat right!
Don't move. Don't move. There we go.
Stalker of prey! Rejoice in flame!
Yeah, and Ogres against early game Empire just feels really good. Feels really good just smashing through their like light, low mass troops with the Ogres. I dig it.
Take prey! Hunt them down! Leg belchers! Off we go! Guts out, boys! This way! A tracker! My next trophy! I feel the hunger! Supreme butchery! Leg belchers!
I hope these lead belchers get to shoot those heroes. I really want to see that.
I'll smell ya! Here we go! These ogre mates! Here we go! Killing time! Gun! Crunch their skulls!
Oh yeah, you enjoy that, bro. Just have a good time with it.
The position is ours! The meat wants it back! Serve the ogres!
I don't think we're gonna really need these guys anymore, but
If I gotta
we want to get here and go to shoot this guy down.
the cleaver wielder!
Oh, what the fuck? The archers shooting our head belchers.
For the bastards! The meat hook is ready!
Smash them.
Make some! In my gut! Master Seeker! Chop and cleave!
It must be pretty close to being done by now. No. Yeah, he has weird little noise, and I thought it was like some sort of electronic thing beeping or something. And it was like my my thermos, like this thermos. It's like it's sort of sealed, but it's not quite sealed. There's like a tiny little thing, and like kind of little bubbles, kind of, or something, like little bits of moist air keep like kind of popping out. It makes this like ticking sound. It's really weird. But yeah, it just sort of goes that. I don't know if you could do that, but it basically is doing that. And I'm like, yeah, because I'm hearing the game sound with that mixed in, and I'm like, what's going on? Is there like a time bomb or something? Alright, that was satisfying. Yeah, we need to get some lead belchers into Goldtooth's army. How much food do you spawn with? Like, did you spawn with enough food to be able to pop a thing straight away? Pop a gift to the Maw or whatever? Offering to the Maw? Iron Hunter's tier 3, yeah, Hunters are tier 3. Ogres are very weak against range damage. Yeah, Stonehorns are not too bad because they've got like 138 armor or something, and they've got like 10,000 hit points or 9,000 hit points. Plus they, you know, they're not fast, but they're like moderately fast. But yeah, I feel like lol. Ildra is talking about Ogre Hunters, and Dash Dash is talking about Empire Hunters. Oh, wait up. Are you talking about Huntsman? Dash Dash, or what? Oh, Empire crossbows are good, I reckon. They're good against Ogres, anyway. Alright, we'll occupy that. Potion of healing. Okay, we could have used that like a few turns ago, but we don't really need it now. Right. Yeah, I sort of want to drop another camp here to start going permanent because we've got Like 10 turns till we get another camp. Yeah, that's a pretty long time, I guess.
Ogre slaughter master.
We can, yeah, maybe just get we should have taken technology on everybody earlier. But
Slaughter master.
this has already got it, yeah.
It will harvest many ingredients.
Alrighty then.
An abundance of fresh meat.
Okay, let's start downsizing everything.
I serve better as ingredients.
Keep these guys because they got some chevrons.
Ogre slaughter
Yeah, I'll keep these guys because they got some chevrons. What do we got here?
Tyrant of the tribe.
Ogre bulls. How much do we cost now? 36 gold. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, we got we.
Tyrant of the
Oh yeah, we can upgrade this now to this one. So I guess from 25 to 30. So that's pretty good.
So many new ingredients.
And yeah, we'll chuck. Oh, actually.
Only the more knows their worth.
We probably want to get some better stuff in here.
The boss
What do we get here? So we got 5 units already, plus 11. So they won't be hard to be able to put anything in there. Another way. Oh, that's cool. He's nearly there now, so I might as well. Keep going. And yeah, this guy can go to up here. And you can go up there as well.
bask in the moor's delight. Tyrant of the tribe. Tyrant of the tribe.
Nicholas says, I've got an ogre camp in my territory, raiding me and trespassing me, which would give them -10 per turn. Actually, do they give you trespassing? I don't think they give you trespassing because they don't move. I think when they first place it, maybe you get trespassing or something. But yeah, I don't think they give you trespassing. I think they just give you raiding. But yeah, still, they'll keep their reputation with you will keep going down because they
Sort it out.
because they keep raiding you. Or your reputation, yeah, their reputation with you will keep going down because they keep raiding you, which is pretty funny.
Meat ritual. I'm the boss.
Right, let's try and get some more hunters because hunters are pretty good. Yeah, we'll start leveling up Grimtop. Get another hunter there. And yeah, I guess we could build a hunter building here as well. Really keen.
Gracious. The shockingly obese.
Iron Guts, armor and leadership for Iron Guts and Noblars. So it actually makes Noblars tankier. It's pretty cool. So we're missing out on 6 melee defense for the Noblars and 6 leadership. But if we rank them up to, then they get leadership and armor. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
More spoils. Nice and shiny.
It's got to be counting as trespassing because raiding and trespassing have the exact same penalty. Oh, okay then. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is. I thought normally, because normally when you're trespassing on the enemy, you don't tend to get, like, if you don't move, like just say you move into their territory and then you end turn, like the next turn you'll have the 10 from moving in there, but you won't, you know, or just say you, I don't know, can't think of anything. Yeah, I just say like sometimes like some event happens or whatever that makes your your army spawn inside their lands or something, you know, or whatever. Or they can federate a faction that you're standing inside of or something. But then you get the trespass until you move. But maybe even if you don't move, you get the trespass penalty at the end of the turn. And I just never noticed because I always move. But yeah, it's sort of interesting. Oh yeah, we'll take the growth just to help this get up. Cool. So we'll get a rebellion here. We'll be able to fight that next turn. That's good. Should we take another unit? We could get some Iron Guts, but I mean Iron Fists. Oh, I could recruit another rank of gold chevron Noblar trappers. Pretty good. I love getting a military alliance with the Lizardmen. Hey Leon, that's what I'm trying to do. Do you have any tips for me? John said he managed to do it after spending like 140,000 gold on bribes, and then it was really shit because all he got was like Croxagores and stuff. Although to be fair, I wouldn't mind some Croxagores. That'd be cool. They were like Ogres and Croxagores like hanging out together, like high-fiving and stuff. It'd be kind of like one of those like mixed Blood Bowl teams, you know. These guys are at war. Okay, yeah. So we're sort of dividing up the. But see, they're like the connecting. See, it'd be kind of cool. Like we can be friends with them because they're kind of enemies with our enemies, and they're friends with our friends, and all that kind of stuff. But they're a weak faction with only one province, and they're in between where we want to join up probably. So I might just put that off for now because we're probably going to take all the territory north of them. I've already got the territory south of them, so you know. I usually teleport to them with the rifts and then give them their province. So it's better to crap stack with them. Hey Jeff Bunnell. But like the short version of it is that I think you're better off making a doom stack with your main army, or at least a semi-doom stack. Like you want your main army to be quite strong, and then all of your other armies, you know, probably can be cheap, very cheap. You know, I think like a good crap stack for and not really, it's not that crap, but yeah, a good like crap-ish stack for ogres is like a full army of Noblar trappers because they're really cheap, and then like four lead belchers, or 4 lead belchers and a scrap launcher or something like that. That way you've got like long range artillery and you can shoot over the top of your Noblars, and yeah, like it's kind of pretty good, you know. And then if you have like two of those armies, it's like pretty good. Hard to afford, and yeah, well that's the thing, yeah, cheap. Yeah, I think you definitely want your main army to be strong, and then but then after that you just want your other armies to just be whatever. Newport. I want to take out this thing so we can start fixing our province here. I do want to bust down here as well, but oh, you know what we could do? We could is there anything that fixes corruption? Corruption -1. What the absolute fuck? Are they fucking serious? Like, what the fuck? How does that like only give you -1 corruption? That's ridiculous. It should give you like -40 corruption or something, or -5 or something. You know, it should give you a fair bit, I reckon. I guess it's a preventative measure. You've got to build it ahead of time, otherwise it doesn't work. No, I'll just build money, I guess. Well, this one gives you corruption -6. That's pretty strong, I guess. How much corruption do we get? How many? Oh, we like nothing. So, so our character's given -16. We've got technology given -1. Fire pit for controlling corruption, yeah, for sure. Is this gonna, like, get repaired or no? I'm sort of thinking, like, we should just build another army here.
Tyrant! Who can I boss around next? Do what I say! Make sure I don't die, right?
Make sure I don't die, right? Yeah, maybe we'll make an army here. And that'll fight the corn army that's going to spawn out of there. And then we can just head south. We can just keep heading south and just keep wrecking up this guy's stuff. Don't want to lose our momentum. Yeah, we'll basically like roam south with greasers while we roam north with our other armies, link up, consolidate all our provinces, probably confederate another ogre, probably confederate an ogre faction at the same time, and then we should be like pretty rich and powerful. We need to bust through our technology faster before we confederate any ogres so that we can get extra camps. Because you max out, I think you max out at 9 camps, 8 or 9 camps when you got all your technology, but then you can confederate other factions that have camps already and get more camps than your maximum. And if you're lucky, you can maybe even farm the camps that way a little bit.
I seek prey! I ain't no gobbo! Ogres!
Yeah, this sort of works a lot better now, I think. If you remember, like, fighting these,
Always. Let me down, and you'll be my next meal.
So before when we were... See that impact damage is pretty strong. So yeah, I mean it was on fast forward, but yeah, these 3 Stonehorns basically just fucked their whole army. And didn't take any damage basically. A free special edition Sarlacc pit. Yeah, I heard somebody told me that the original Ogre Moor didn't look like a Sarlacc pit. It just looked like stone and stuff. And I thought that was what I thought as well. Like when I thought the Great Moor was just like an impact crater basically, and it kind of was a rock formation, and it kind of was like reminiscent of like teeth and stuff. Like there was like stone spikes kind of curving towards the center, like teeth or whatever. But in this, they've actually made it like it's like a living thing. It looks like a chaos kind of blob thing or whatever. So yeah, I was wondering if Games Workshop has changed the official lore on the ogres on the Great Moor to say that it's like a chaos thing or something, you know, like maybe like secretly the ogres are worshipping chaos and they don't even know it, kind of thing, that kind of deal. Maybe the Great Moor is really secretly a chaos god or something, because yeah, like I don't know if anyone else remembers what I'm talking about, but I couldn't find any artwork on it. Like whenever I search Great Moor, I just keep finding like the Warhammer 3 artwork for it. But yeah, if you yeah, I can't find it right now. Where the fuck is it? It's like around here. Oh, there. Maybe that's it there. No, it's not it. Where the fuck is it? It's like, wait up. It's here. It should be just here. Somewhere. No. It's in, there's, wait up. Where's the, there. So it's in this rock formation south of that gate. Somewhere. Fuck, where is it? Hey, Arthur Gretsch. Oh, welcome to the team, Arthur. Were you already a member, or I feel like I remember you already being a member, or maybe you just did a super chat or something one time. But anyway, thanks a lot for the support, man. That's awesome. Yeah, new member. I don't think we celebrate new members enough. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your new green name and your Pimp Doja Venice head, your avatar that you get. Oh, here we go. Finally found it. Yeah. Is there some way to permanently lock the unit cards? Yeah, you can click on that little thing in the corner. But yeah, so I don't know if anyone remembers, like, I can't find a picture of it, but like, maybe, wait, Warhammer, what's the Ogre Kingdom? So Warhammer Fantasy Battles, Ogre Kingdoms, the More. Warhammer 3 lore, Warhammer 3, yeah, I can't find anything that's like not Warhammer 3. But I feel like I remember there being like old black and white picture of it, maybe an army book or something, and it just looked like, you know, mountains, spiky mountains. Sorry, I'm just looking on Google trying to find a picture of the Great Moor. Anyway, long story short, I'm not sure how I feel about it. You know, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Like, if Games Workshop is changing the lore to be all like the ogres are secretly worshipping chaos and they don't really realize, or, you know, like, because I mean, if like if you look at this thing, like, let's just come back to the game for a second. Like, if you look at this thing, like, it's clearly some sort of fucking chaos entity or some shit, right? And also, check out all this warpstone everywhere. So basically, it's like they're saying that the comet that formed the Great Moor was a giant chunk of warpstone, and when it smashed a hole through the ground, it made this like chaos god / like a minor chaos god that's the god of the Moor or whatever. We could always ask Great Grudges, maybe Lawmaster Sotek, if the Moor looked any different. Alright, I'll ask him right now, because occasionally he actually answers me like straight away. So I don't really know I've spoken to Lawmaster Sotek a few times, but I don't really know him very well. But Greywood Grudges is a good buddy, so I'll ask him. Did the Great Moor used to be more like a rock formation that looked a bit like teeth, but not actually a living entity, Sarlacc pit, like it is portrayed in Warhammer 3. I remember it being made of rock, not flesh. Did the lore change, or am I remembering wrong? In Warhammer 3, there is warpstone all around the crater and fleshy living teeth. Looks like the new story is that a giant warpstone comet hit and spawned a minor chaos god warp entity. All right, I've dropped the lore question on Grey Book Grudges. I'm sure Lore Master Sotek could also tell us like everything there is to know about this situation, but I just don't know him as well, so I feel less comfortable about bothering him with my ignorant lore questions. Yeah, thanks a lot for joining as a member, Arthur. Oh, you are a new member. Oh well, you've definitely been around for a while though. I remember you taking part in chats in the past. So yeah, we need to name a character in your honor of your new membership. I think you can be in our A team with Greasus, Ratkilly, Grantbelly, Albergut, Sadbelly, Black Camper, Ieston, Aita, Kekmore, More Chosen, and I think you're going to be a Firebelly. I think it'd be Arthog the Gretch. There we go. Arthog the Gretch. Boom. You're in. Anyway, sorry about that rant about the Maw. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit conflicted about the Maw.
Greasus always
Wants it.
Ogre Tyrant. Make sure I don't die, right? Do what I say. More meat for my grinder. Hungry. Always hungry.
So if we spawn a new lord here, I'm just going to go 3 turns to come back.
This place is
Oh, we can just,
corrupted.
yeah, we just spawn a new. I wonder how much it'll cost if we spawn a new guy. $1,000 turn. Not expensive, but that's all right. And then this guy can get global. Oh yes, he can. Okay, cool. So we pop this, and we get -2 turn global recruitment. So it's like, yeah, Ogre Bell. I guess we can get in 2 turns instead of 4. All these guys we get in 1 turn. 1 turn. 2 turns. Yeah, so we'll pop that. Basically make this guy our recruiter dude. So that's really cool. And you can just pop that straight away. Sorry, yeah, so we can pop this guy and we pop that global recruit, right? So now we can global recruit these guys really fast. So we can get Iron Guts in 1 turn, we can get Scrap Launch in 1 turn, yeah, basically everything in 1 turn. We can get Lead Belts in 2 turns, right? But even better than that, if we go to Drog, who doesn't have anything popped at the moment, we give him Fill Your Bellies as well. Since it's global, that means another 2 turns comes off. And And that means up here, now we've got 1 turn everything. You know? 1 turn lead belches, 1 turn everything. So that's pretty hot, right? It's expensive. Costs like double the price to recruit, but you know, we get some cool stuff. So what do we actually want in here? We want some lead belches in here, don't we? Or I don't know, do we? Maybe we don't. It's kind of cool having like just no artillery in there. I'm not really liking this scrap launcher, I gotta admit.
Bring me ingredients.
Let's say, yeah, let's go 2
Obey
of them and 1 of them.
master of slaughter.
Actually, let's just go 2 or 3 of them.
Harvest the meat.
And I'll go 2 of
They
them.
serve, or they'll be served.
And we'll just, yeah, we'll chuck them in that camp for a while.
We'll throw it
But yeah, and yeah, so we can actually recruit lead belches in 1 turn with that. Whereas lead belches normally take 2 turns. So you can actually recruit them faster. Oh, sorry. I just got a response from Nathan from Grey Book of Grudges. So he said that the story since about 6th or maybe 7th edition is that it's a warp beast. Cathay's emperor summoned a comet to fuck off the ogres, but Siege said nope and sent in a warp beast instead. So yeah, so it is that is literally the new story. Okay, so I feel yeah. Apologies to Creative Assembly because I have whinged a few times about this before, thinking that Creative Assembly just, you know, took creative license or something. But yeah, no, Nathan said that is in fact canon. It is a warp beast. So this is kind of like what it would look like now, I guess. I feel like I like the more low fantasy version of it, like before, that it like, you know, it was more mysterious, you know, like on the outside it just looks like stone and stuff like that, but there's like a menacing kind of presence in there and like a hunger that emanates out and penetrates the ogre race, you know, or whatever. Whereas this like version of it, where it just looks like a giant, yeah, like Sarlacc pit, like Nicholas said, I feel like is a bit less, you know, less, I don't know, I feel like it being a hidden thing in there that you don't really know it exists, but you sort of know, you can sense it, you know, like it just felt a lot more gothic horror, like, you know, like Lovecraftian or something like that, whereas this being able to just see it like that is like not as cool. But, you know, that's just my opinion. I guess subtlety isn't really like the subtlety isn't really the Warhammer thing. But anyway, yeah, so it's quite interesting. You can use those use that buff to actually recruit things with global recruitment faster than you can actually recruit them normally, so pretty cool. Go another capacity for ogre hunters. I don't really know what to build in my 4th slot in these places. Like, there's nothing you really like need. There's nothing you can like that gives you global bonuses or anything. Yeah, it's just like money and hunter capacity. Like, there's nothing else you really need unless you've got a trade resource like this one. Or a special building like that one. But I don't know, yeah, I'd be interested to see if any of you guys have like what you build in your extra slot when you're playing as ogres. I don't think there was official artwork of them all before. I've never seen it, but at least I'm not well versed in the lore. I'm pretty sure I saw a picture of like, I don't know, maybe it wasn't like a direct look down like that. It was more like just some like background, you know, and there was sort of spiky rocks, kind of rocks pointed a bit like that. But maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe I just you know, maybe I just visualized it, you know.
Tyrant of the tribe. Who can I boss around next?
I love that Greasus is recruiting like gold chevron noblars now. Even though I'm not really a big fan of level stuff.
Chosen.
So you got a full
I
cap, yeah.
am the tenderizer.
So I guess this I should go up here and like occupy that.
Ogre Slaughter Master. The more guides us.
Right. We'll pop them in there. It'll reduce our upkeep quite a lot.
Ogre
And then Droll can actually go to bed for a while. So we can pop him out later on in a place of our choosing. I still want to kind of confederate the Thunder Guts, but
My aromatic meat stew. You may
they're probably going to get like wiped out in the end anyway. Oh, what the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from? Check this out. Nurgle's like sieging them. Like, he better not wipe them out. Can't really do that because they're our allies, but yeah. Are they really like... How can they be losing against like a half stack of chaos? We got tier 4 garrison. No, it's not that great of a garrison, but yeah, they got flat plus whatever he's got in his army. Is this an army or is this like a rift army? I thought it was a rift army, but maybe it's... I don't know. It must be a rift army, yeah. Where did it fucking come from? Did it sail across the sea? Like, seriously? That's crazy. It seems highly unlikely. Like, why the fuck would they sail across the sea? Maybe... Oh, there's a rift that spawns... Oh, it's just there. I guess maybe it came this way and it trashed that. And then... No, this is corn. Whereas the Nurgle rift was down here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, no, I guess... I mean... Maybe it trashed this and then... That's corn as well. I don't know, I'm confused. What I heard that it was like a great hole, but more and more meat the ogre sacrificed, the more and more like this thing we're seeing in game, like they created a god. Ah, okay. Yeah, cool. Sounds reasonable. Alright, well yeah, so it looks like we need to save our Dino brothers so that they can eventually forgive us for our many transgressions against them and come back into the fold. Oh, I want this upkeep reduction, but it's just like 5 turns of it's like 5 turns. I don't want that. Spend that.
Look what I got for you. Artist of the Cleaver. Meat ritual. This way. Not or into the pot. Seeking ingredient. radiance. March or into the pot.
What? I just moved off the path and took starting attrition. Damn it.
Tyrant of the tribe. Biggest gut in the land. Oh, mine.
I'll wait till it gets to tier 3. Yeah. Just in case there's a threat appears. Get that to tier 4. And then this can start recruiting.
Make sure I don't die, right? In charge. Tyrant of the tribe.
Is it possible to do any alliance with Lizardman faction, right? No, you can. Yeah, multiple people have done it, Rabs. Ogres do get starving position. Yeah, they do get starving attrition if they don't have enough meat.
The boss.
Alright, I think we're pretty good.
Obey me.
Amble Peak. Oh yeah, we were talking about that before. Yeah. Grant Belly. Got max health. No, there we go. And more armor.
That's why I'm in charge. You're on my good side.
Hello, my pledge. Just popping in to drop a like and say, hey, looks like you're able to save the campaign. Yeah, when we were watching last, was I about to lose? Sounds about right. Sometimes I get a little bit overexcitable about, you know, there's like a minor drama and I'll just like get really excited about it being terrible, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I was just thanking Great Book of Grudges for giving us that little lore tidbit about the Great Moor. If if any of you guys haven't checked out the Great Book of Grudges, I'm sure you all know his channel already. But yeah, he does lots of lore stuff basically. He covers a lot of Total War Warhammer 3 as well, but he does a lot of like fantasy lore stuff. I don't know if he does. Don't think he does 40k. Maybe he does a little bit of 40k. I think he's a bit like me, like he's into anything Warhammer related, basically. Although, yeah. Shit. I'm not ready. Fuck it. Well, this is probably going to be pretty bad. Being on the brink of bankruptcy is the mercy game? Yeah, that's right. I think it was the first room of this campaign. You had like 500 gold and minus 300 income and you weren't sure what to do next, you know? Oh, like right at the end when I was like just saying I didn't know what to do? Yeah. That's right, yeah. Basically I was like, I didn't think I could take the settlement because I only had like 14 units and they had like 30 or something. Like literally, it was like 2 to 1. But then somebody said, oh, you know, they're just crap units. You'll be able to win. And I was like, all right, if you believe in me, then I'll have a go. And then, yeah, and we won. And then the campaign was saved. But yeah, anyway, if you, oh, bro. Oh, no, it's all right. I thought it was going to crash for a second. If you haven't checked out the Great Book of Grudges, his channel's called. So, yeah, go and check him out. He's very prolific as well. He puts out new content like pretty much every day. Well, I think he does put out videos every day. So, You know, there's just always like some new little thing about different, you know, Chaos Gods or stuff related to Warhammer 3 or whatever. Yeah. But yeah, it's a great channel. One of the few channels I actually watch regularly.
When do we eat? Your blast! When do we eat?
Hey man, how you going? Did we end up figuring out how to say your name in English? I forget. I remember. See, I remember you. I just don't remember your name because I can't remember how to say it. I remember we figured it out, but was Alex or something? No, maybe I don't know. Anyway, check his channel. Yeah, please do, Mason. It's definitely good. I know that he covers great Warhammer 40k, only fantasy and ages ago. Yeah, and I think he's sort of everything to do with Warhammer, but yeah. So this is even though this is the capital, it counts as a minor settlement battle. So if we go here, we get 2 towers. So that could be a good option. If we go here, we get no towers, so that's not good. So yeah, I don't know. I'm sort of thinking maybe we pop a tower here, like a 500 tower, just to start peppering them just straight away. And if we're really lucky, sometimes they just run through the points and they don't actually cap them. So that could be good. We've got some Mournfang cavalry, but they're not particularly fast. They're only just like slightly faster than our normal guys. This lord's pretty shit. We do have the heals because the camp's nearby, so we can get our pliability back up to scratch. That'd be really good.
Take it all!
And yeah, I feel like we just need to blob on this, just blob on the spot, and just hope that we can hold it. All right, I think this is good enough. We'll definitely get at least one heal to get our fire belly back up, so that'll be good.
No speeches, only
I feel like I should have vision on the whole area since my fucking settlement, right? It's blinking away. It's not doing too much yet. Maybe we should wait for a 1300 tower. Or if we can get them to... Oh, I think we might have gotten away with it. Yeah, they didn't take it, so we still got that tower shooting, so that's cool. Get back. Pull them into this.
my cleaver is
Cool.
sharp.
We've deleted their dogs. We've still got our tower here, our tower firing from there.
From the worthless
And this tower's gonna take too long probably to get up, but
master of victory.
I feel it'll be right.
Butcher him. Ogre Slaughtermaster! Slaughtermaster moving! Seeking slaughter! Searching for ingredients! I hear its call!
We get him?
Demon of fire!
I think we got him.
Slaughter them!
Try and
Yes!
kind of fake charge these guys, see if we can just lure them around the place. Oh, I see the charge animation already happened, so he couldn't like back out of it. They haven't hit him yet. Oh, he got out without getting hit. Nice, but if he gets near that guy, he's gonna get effed up severely. Alright, we'll pop this on him. And you should be able to hold for a little while. I don't know if this is going to be worth it. Put down a cheap tower as well. I don't know about this. Bad. Finally, tower's up and firing. Right, if we get this to start firing into this blob here, that would be super good.
Child of the volcano. Firemouth's priest. Yeah. The cleaver wielder. Firemouth's priest. Where's me master? Brasson! We flee!
Okay, routed. It's okay though. Counter-charge them. I don't think it's going to work out too well for us, but...
Priest. A new adventure! Find the mill! Immolation! Incineration! I burn!
I don't know if it's going to work out here.
The work is ready! Perform the meat rite! I go! Spreading fire! Seeking heat! Wind Zapper! Firemouth's priest!
Get a good fireball into them.
Cookmaster Supreme! I smell
Oh, this guy's chasing my lord, I'm pretty sure.
priest of the volcano!
Oh shit!
The flame!
Not really losing that point. Oh no.
Point lost! The more will
Right,
not
fucking run over there, run over to that point. Go build a new thing. It's fine, we got this.
looking for me! I seek ingredients! Call of the more! Guided by hunger! I hear its call! Volcanic fury! Searching for ingredients! I seek challenge!
Damn it, if we had kept those towers up, we could have won this. Now we're not going to win it.
Fire is life!
'Cause these guys are going to take army losses, I think, when that shit goes down. Or maybe, I don't know. We've got a lot of health in here, right?
The hunger!
So maybe not, I don't know.
Serve the ogres! Fresh meat!
Ravens flee. Yeah, that sucks.
Seeking
You can get this
slaughter.
cat back in the middle.
I seek ingredients! When do we eat?
Looks bad.
Boss says so! Nugget! Thundering fall! Here we go! Off we go! Let's go, boys! Ogres!
Oh, then we got him.
Mates! Cover!
Oh, we got him. We got him. What are we talking about? Deploying from inside my settlement. Ah, okay. Victory. Nice. Hey, Alec. Oh yeah, in case I wanted to plug this again. So I don't know, for those of you who've been around for a while, I used to I've got a Discord where there's some really good discussion channels for talking about, you know, different Total War science, different strategies, you know, comparing different units and, you know, all that good stuff, all the good stuff that you want to know about. Yeah, there's lots of good discussion channels on my Discord. So if you're interested in doing that, sharing saves, you know, if you got a particular campaign you want to share, or you want to save a hero, etc. Anyway, long story short, description to Discord link is in the description below. But yeah, new thing for the Discord. So I used to just at everyone when I went online, just because some people don't get their YouTube notifications and they complain that they missed the start of the stream and blah blah. So anyway, so I used to at everybody every time I did a stream, but I think that's pretty annoying for most people. So I stopped doing that. And what I've done now is if you go into the welcome channel, it's the first channel right at the top of the Discord. So as soon as you join the Discord, there's one channel called welcome, start here with a little wavy hand on it. Go into that channel, and then there's a notification bell that you can click on. That I should have done this at the start of the stream when more people were watching, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, you go to the notification bell, click on the notification bell, and then every time a new stream starts, you'll get a ping from Discord. Assuming you haven't already got the server muted, but yeah. So if you have muted the server because you're getting pinged too much by me alerting you every time I start a stream or whatever, and you didn't want that, then cool, just leave it muted or whatever, or you can unmute it if you want because I've turned that off. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, point is, from now on you won't get notified unless you click the bell. But if you do click the bell, it will notify you automatically. So, you know, technology. Sorry I didn't set that up like a year ago, but yeah, like the Discord is not really like my top priority. Like, I mean, I like doing the engaging, like I like talking to people on the Discord and reading people's comments and stuff like that, but I don't really, you know, it's not like my primary thing, you know what I mean? New contracts available. Burning Wind Nomads. I'm pretty sure we're going to betray those guys and kill them soon, so probably not much point getting down with them. Bloodmore and Loosetooth. Which one of these is the most powerful, do you think? Actually, we'll just go for whichever one's easiest. So, eliminate the following character. Alright, he's probably Western Provinces, so we're probably going to kill him anyway, so that works. And this guy, yeah, there's almost no chance we're going to go over there anytime soon. So we'll take this one. Just because, like, I never go out of my way to do them because the rewards are just not worth it. But yeah, I just always take whichever one's most likely to which I most likely just accidentally take, you know.
Ogre Tyrant.
That's pretty much how we do it. Alright, Greasus is going to occupy that. This guy is going to... Oh, that rift's gone now.
You're not leaving here.
But there's an army floating around, right?
I'm boss, and that's that. Slaughtermaster.
Buildings -2, technology -2. Okay, cool. So it's trending down now that the rift is gone, and there doesn't seem to be any rift army spawn. I thought an army spawned when the rifts, you know, went away. Was it this turn the rifts went away, or last turn? I'm pretty sure it was this turn that they went away, wasn't it? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I thought that a rift army spawned as soon as the rifts disappeared. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it'd be cool if they got rid of this contract system and they had like a diplomacy thing where you could just like, you know, just talk to factions and be like, hey, do you want us to go to war with somebody? And then they would give you like extra money or something.
Bring me ingredients.
Yeah, they should make it a diplomacy thing. That'd be cool.
This would assist my recipes. Tribe Lord. Get him!
So what we might do is sack this with Greasus, and then occupy it next turn with the other Ogre Lord. Maybe. Yeah, the contracts. I feel like the contract system is just very like tacked on, and it doesn't really do anything, and no one cares about it basically. So yeah, I mean, I think if they just added magic items to them, then it would all of a sudden be awesome. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be very lore friendly, but like it wouldn't really be any lore reason for it, but. I don't even want to try particularly hard, I just want to run in there and kill everything. But I guess I better try hard because it might not be that easy.
I smell game! Greasus gold! Iron Guts! Ogre Hunter! Fattest, strongest, richest! Nothing can stop the Ogre Tide, and they know it. We can only win. Lock me there. Over here. The quarry is mine. Call me over Tyrant. All of the more. Hunt them down.
Rework the contracts incoming overrated. Yeah, I reckon they'll rework the contracts. Because they may as well, but it's not urgent though. You know, like. Ogres are fine. Ogres are pretty awesome. They're like probably the best faction in the game right now. But yeah, I think if they up the, I think if they just completely changed the contracts so they didn't work that way at all, and they were sort of more like a diplomacy option or something, that'd probably maybe be better, or just something else that we haven't thought of, haven't imagined yet, you know. But yeah, even if they just up the rewards, made them a bit more interesting or something, that'd be cool. I think it'd be a lot, I think it'd be a lot cooler if they had a proper sort of mercenary system, and basically how it worked was that you could, instead of like saying, oh, we'll take over this particular thing, it was like you would go to war with a faction, like, but you could get extra money for going to war with them or something like that. Or maybe they could just add that on, so they could keep the current system, whatever, no one cares whether you have it or not. And then, as well as that, have a thing where if you do the join war offer, then you just get double the money. Like they get more money, they make more money from offering to go to war with factions or whatever. Could be cool.
The hunt continues. Iron Guts. Greasus gold. Pray. The more provides. I say pray. I smell game for the maw. Hunt 'em down. Greasus gold tooth. I smell game. Greasus gold tooth. Smash them to pulp. I want it all. Dinner.
All these iron guts. Big tough ogres just smashing stuff. Iron guts are just the ogre. Like, they're not an exciting unit, especially when we had the gorges just being really overpowered and stuff like that. The iron guts weren't, you know, nothing. There was sort of nothing special compared, but like they're just the most ogre-y ogres, you know what I mean? If people raised the hoopla about contracts like they did with the Forge of Daith, CA would rework it almost immediately, but no one cared, so I'll have to wait. Yeah, it's a bit... it's funny because I didn't really care about the Sword of Daith that much, but the new Sword of Daith was like so much better. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I love Iron Guts as well. Yeah, I love Iron Guts as well. They don't really do anything, like they're just... I don't know, they're just like ogres, but better, you know? But like, yeah, it's like there's nothing really special about them, but it's just... They're just ogres, but better. It's cool. Yeah, they don't really kill like super fast. They, you know, they're not really super tanky, but they're a bit tankier than normal ogres. They do more damage than the normal ogres. You know, they're just, yeah, just like normal ogres, but better. I like it. We're just trying to get one more heal or two more heals in. Yeah, this has been a good stream. I've been enjoying the stream. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me, guys. I'm not gonna end. I'm not ending right now. I'm still gonna keep going. But yeah, I just wanted to say I've been I'm having fun, and it's largely due to the great chat we've been having today. But yeah, like I said, I've been a bit demoralized or something the last couple of days. I haven't really done anything. But yeah, now I feel a bit more energized. Got a few video ideas. I'll try and knock out a quick one today. And yeah, I'm feeling good. I think also getting some sleep probably helps. Before yesterday's stream, well, the last couple of days I didn't really get much sleep, and yeah, got a bit more sleep last night, so that probably helped. You're enjoying the stream? Oh, that's great, guys. I'm glad you're having fun too. Great swords, buggers. Yeah, and I love great swords as well. So it's like they're ogres and they're great swords at the same time. Sleep for the sleep god worked. That's right, they're saying. Time to worship, indeed. Yeah, so we're going to sack it this turn. This is the plan. The plan is sack it this turn. And then... Oh, so we could... So... How much garrison is it going to have? Where's the border? Oh, the border's right here. That's pretty shit. The Ogre Tyrant. Consume. Oh, we have to take that still. Fuck. Forgot about that. Ogre Tyrant. Greasus gout. Meat ritual. Hold, master. Alright, well, we'll take that as well. Yeah, this is going well. Right, so we got to take that out. All the way into Cathay. Oh yeah, we teleported. We deep striked. We deep strikes Cathay, and yeah, we deep striked. We deep strikes Cathay, and yeah, we deep striked. We deep strikes Cathay, and yeah, 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 we deep strikes
Hunger cannot slow us.
Yeah, so take this. Hopefully this army will be strong enough to take the Temple of Elemental Winds next turn. Then we'll kind of come back here. We'll probably have to end up going up north.
Radiance. Gracious always wins.
I'd like to grab those 2 Iron Guts, 2 lead belchers and put them into this army. Be more law friendly to only get a couple of ogre units, not like the ogre has ogre armies roaming around. Yeah, I think it. I wonder they're not going to patch Warhammer 2 ever again, are they? I'm guessing. I mean, I don't really want them to. I guess. Well, I don't know. Well, I mean, I kind of want them to because just until Immortal Empires comes out, you know, like I feel like lots of people, including myself, probably still want to play our Warhammer 2 army sometimes, you know. Like I'm definitely enjoying Warhammer 3 more at the moment because it's still so new and there's so much cool stuff. But you know, I do really miss, you know, my Warhammer 2 and armies, and I'm sort of starting to miss them more, you know, as the kind of time goes on. So, you know, potentially I wouldn't mind if they did patch Warhammer 2, but at the same time, if that's going to slow down Immortal Empires, then I don't want that. I just want Immortal Empires as fast as possible, basically. Even if it's busted, even if it's a bit shit, I kind of just want it as fast as possible. But that's just that's my selfish personal thing, you know. I don't. If it's going to stuff up, like potentially Immortal Empires is going to be a real relaunch, resurgence, renaissance, whatever you want to call it, for Warhammer 3, and that'll get heaps of new players in the game, and everything will be all amazing, you know. Maybe, I don't know. So yeah, and for that to happen, you know, if that's what they're aiming for, then you know we need Immortal Empires to be really, really good, basically. So yeah, I don't want to do anything that will stuff that up. So you know, I don't want them to waste time on patching Warhammer 2 if that's going to slow them down with Immortal Empires. But yeah, just for me personally, I'd rather if they just put out Immortal Empires now, even if it was like buggy as fuck and just the whole thing was a complete fucking mess. You know, that'd still be cool with me, and then they could just start updating it, you know. But I kind of get that from the like, what do you call it, the state of play at the moment, you know, if they did that, there'd be massive backlash and everyone would hate on them and it would ruin their sales and all that kind of stuff. So I understand they're not going to do that. I imagine they're going to probably delay Mortal Empires, you know, longer. And yeah, I'd say that's like a direct result of the that's the direct result of all this sort of negative press that they've gotten about the release of Warhammer 3.
Where's me master? All together.
But that's you know, it's probably going to be a good thing in the long run. If the game's got more quality, it's going to have more longevity, and yeah, hopefully things will be good.
Call of the Maw. Butcher. Call of the Maw. Dinner. Magic. It's the big ritual. I'll smell ya. Rampage. War together. Swarm together.
I think that would be a bad idea. Need Immortal Empires to be great. Yeah, I kind of agree, James Cook. I was just saying, like I don't think they, yeah, like I was just trying to say, like I don't think they should do that because I think, yeah, it would be, like I say, it would be a bad idea. Like I want Immortal Empires to be great as well, but I'm saying like, but yeah, like if they did like an early access for Immortal Empires, like for me personally, that would be what I would want the most. But obviously, you know, I understand there's like more at stake than just my personal enjoyment. And I want I want whatever's best in the long run, obviously. But yeah, no, I was just saying, like, yeah, for me personally, I'd be happy to do like an early access version of it or whatever. But yeah, I know I'm not in the majority. I'm aware. Yeah, and I think that, you know, what a few people have sort of noticed that you know, like that CA tends to up the quality of things when they get a lot of like really bad negative feedback or like uproar in the community. So yeah, like maybe it's a good thing that people do have that attitude, you know. Like I'm pretty, I don't know, I'm pretty patient and I'm pretty forgiving because like I feel like CA's done such a great job so far. But you know, on the other hand, you could argue that the only reason CA's done such a good job so far is because of all those like really critical voices in the community that have kind of held them accountable, kind of thing. You know what I mean? I think that's definitely kind of like Legend's point of view. And like, you know, he's been around a lot longer than me. He's probably right, you know. He's dealt with CA a lot longer than me. He's probably right, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Just yeah. Nowadays, I take the attitude that you get things early if you want to experience the bugs and exploits of earlier versions. Yeah, and I do. You know, that's the thing for me personally. It's like I said, just for me personally, I would like to get the early access version, and just be playing it as soon as possible, and then see it sort of develop. You know. Because like, I mean, and that's essentially what I think. That's essentially what I think of Warhammer 3 now. You know, it's not really the game I want to be playing. You know, but it's like a window into it. You know, it's like I get to see an advanced copy of it, kind of thing. You know what I mean? So that's why it doesn't bother me. You know, like whereas it just a lot of other people are bothered because it's not. You know, it's not perfect. It's not the way it should be, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, again, I'm not trying to argue against people that are like dissatisfied with the current product or anything. Like I'm just saying, like, I think it's a personal thing, you know. I think there's sort of like two different ways to view it, you know. Like the one way is that it's not good enough and they should never have released in this state, and the other way of looking at it is that, you know, it's not that great right now, but it's going to get really good later on, and you know, I kind of like to be along for the ride. But who the fuck is this dude again? He gets like stuck on terrain and shit. Oh, here he is.
Follow the blood, guided by hunger.
Just trying to max out my heals. Alright, I think we are fully healed. But yeah, it's funny, like, yeah, I know a lot of people have stopped playing the game because they don't want to have to deal with the bugs and they're angry about it and all that kind of stuff. But I actually really enjoyed, like, I really enjoy playing with the buggy version of it and getting to figure out stuff, you know. And I think, like, also when you're playing with like the buggy version, and not that it's that buggy, like I barely experienced any bugs really, but like if you find you find exploits and stuff like that, and you find bugs, and then they fix them, and then you have this like understanding of how that system works because you saw it broken and you saw it fixed. Whereas somebody else that comes along later, they never are even aware of it because they never, you know, the bug wasn't there when they started playing. So yeah, it's kind of cool.
Gracious, the shockingly obese. Boss of bosses. Trade lord, tribe stealer, horde master. Don't you dare rest. There's no gut bigger. Or spoils here. Ogre Tyrant.
Can you get more replenishment there? I don't think we need this anymore.
Leader of the tribe.
Cancel these
Make sure
recruitments
I
and
don't
we'll
die, right? I'll eat any challenge.
despawn up. Save a little tiny bit of cash. Okay, and then here, this one. This one's got the numbers, so it should be cheap, slightly cheaper for them. So if we occupy this, it only costs 1,000 gold. That's pretty cool. Cool. Colonized. And then this guy.
Chosen. If it means butchery.
Wouldn't 12 units is probably enough, really, isn't it?
March on for the more. Move this way.
Yeah, actually, fuck it, I don't care about the money. We'll just dump this. And then we can,
Slaughter Master. Hunger guides.
Ogre Camp here. I should have popped it into the enemy territory, actually, but no, we got raiding then. And then
Chief.
pop all these guys back in here so they're cheaper, and also we get replenishment.
Ogre Tyrant.
And then
Master of awful. More. God, my gut.
yeah, and then next turn these guys can head back down. Transfer their stuff into this camp here.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Scrag setting up shop in Nordland alongside the Wood Elves. Nice. I find like using the portals for teleporting. It's a fun mechanic for me. It lets me do things I can't normally. Yeah, I think so. It's really, what do you call it? Yeah, it's like, look, the rifts are a fun mechanic. They're really fucking fun. I don't know how it managed to turn into a thing where everyone hates the rifts, but it's like, yeah, it's really weird. It's just like, it's a weird public opinion thing, you know, like just a bunch of people focused on how the rifts screw you up when you're trying to like, or they make it a bit more difficult when you're trying to go wide. Although I think they've largely fixed that now with the being able to build the Skaven building to stop them from spawning. But yeah, basically there's this problem with, you know, when you're trying to go wide and you have to keep closing the rifts, all this sort of thing. And then, and that became like the narrative, you know, like, oh, the rifts are terrible. They ruin the sandbox experience. They ruin the going wide, paint the map, like empire building experience, you know, blah, blah. And that just completely washed out the whole rifts are super fucking cool. You can teleport wherever you want and like kill everyone and get heaps of XP and, you know, like, yeah. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like they're both true, you know, like, yeah, like I think they're both true. Like it does change it. it changes the game basically. It's a different game. But yeah, I'm trying to just embrace that as well. Like, I'm like, you know, to be honest, like there's a part of me that kind of wishes it was just like normal Mortal Empires, you know, and there wasn't any silly extra rules, you know, or extra things, because I don't like change or things that are different, you know. But yeah, I'm trying to just embrace that, and I'm finding like there's lots to enjoy, you know. There's lots to enjoy in the campaign. So yeah, it's good. I'll go to the fire belly here. Oh no, we haven't got a fire belly? What? Oh, we have to level it up first. Oh yeah. No, I've got a fire belly. Okay, I guess. Oh no, that was the original camp, but no, somewhere else we're building that. Oh yeah, I wonder if I should pop a heal there actually. Get a heal building there as well. Might make money off that maybe. I might end up wasting it. This one, yeah, wait, once you get that to tier 4, we'll get another fire belly. But we can get another butcher. I think I just like them more because they're like healers, you know. Oh, Unimass or Flabby. I mean, disciplined or Flabby. That's a hard choice. Guess we'll go for disciplined. Embracing change is a skill and a good attitude. Yeah, and protection buildings do help a lot. Okay, that's good. I did a multiplayer campaign with another player, new to Cathay as Miao Ying, and he just could not handle Harmony or the Kurgans. He felt completely overwhelmed. Yeah, I think that's a problem as well with the game. Like, well, it's a problem with Total War games in general, right? Like, Total War is a hard game. Like, Total War games are hard. But, like, you learn how to deal with it, you know? And that's, like, that's the essential thing of strategy games, right? But, like, it has to be tuned to the right level so that once you kind of know what to do, it doesn't immediately become, you know, it's really shit, like really easy. So, you know, it's going to be very hard at the start. Like, I feel like I've played nearly extra pack. I feel like I've played. Hey Sip, you know you can play the stream on like fast forward. So if you ever want to like find out what happened in the last 5 minutes or whatever, you can just go back and play it on fast forward. Oh, I think you can actually. Can you not do it? Can you not do that when it's live? Maybe you can't do it when it's live. Sorry, I'm not sure. But yeah, you can just put it on like 2x speed or whatever, and it'll pitch correct and everything. So I won't sound like a chipmunk, but I'll just talk really fast. But I don't mind if you come back and ask what you missed, and then people tell you and stuff, because that gives me more interactions on my stream. I think that helps the algorithm or some shit. I think the help there would be fairly low help. You know, the algorithm wouldn't help that much, but might help a little bit. You never know. No, you actually do sound. Oh, do I sound like a chipmunk? Oh, okay. I thought I had pitch correction on it. No, maybe not. I'll just talk extra deep, and that way, when you listen to it back, it'll sound normal.
Gonna be over, Tyrant, one day.
Probably not though. All right. Anyway, let's get on with it. What are we doing? Resculpted. Yeah. So what are we doing with our remaining points? So we've got 5 points remaining before we cap out. I don't think there's nothing else really super important that I really want. I wouldn't mind finishing off the armor and defense. Looter. Nah. 1 more point in lightning strike. I guess I may as well get proper lightning strike. Yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, and I'll just get armor and defense. Oh, check this out. What the fuck? Like, why has he got bonus versus large and bonus versus infantry? Like, that's so silly and weird. But cool as well. But it's like, you know, why give him bonus versus large 4, bonus versus infantry 4, and bonus versus large 39? Why don't you just give him like +4 melee attack and like +4 damage, and then just give him bonus versus large 35? You can hear something? What does it sound like, Nicholas? Can you describe it?
More spoils.
But yeah, this campaign's pretty awesome. I wish I could keep playing it forever. Eventually you guys will get bored and not want to watch it anymore. Rat Killer Grant Belly, you old rascal.
That's why I'm in charge.
Yeah, is that your like hard counter to you, Nicholas? Like us being asked to describe stuff, that just breaks you. You cease to function. What was the good one about this? Speed. Just speed. Actually, I think there is a sound. Nicholas, I think you were you might have been on the money with that. Actually, yeah, got some things going on here now. So yeah, I might actually cut the stream short there, guys. I am having a great time, but I will be back soon. More Warhammer 3 stream tomorrow, same time as usual. Yeah, I'm feeling really motivated now, so thanks guys for being a good chat today. So yeah, I think I'll definitely put out a little video, nothing special, just some little tidbit type of thing. Maybe even do a double stream today or something. But yeah, anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Sorry to cut it short. But yeah, have a great day. And I don't know, every time I try and host somebody, there's like never anyone on, so I don't know if it's even worth bothering me trying to host people, but I feel like a bit of a dick if I don't at least try. So I'll have a look. I'll let him pledge come and say hi before. Maybe that means that he's going to be streaming. Oh yeah, we got the Shadow Gave. I think I hosted him before. I can't remember anything about him, but fuck it, let's chuck him another host. Yes, if you guys want to check it out, he's playing Nakari Legendary. It's only part 2, and so he's still fairly early in the campaign. So yeah, if you want to check out the Shadow Gave, it's a smaller streamer. He's only got 56 subscribers. Only got 2 people watching him at the moment, so I'm sure he'd really appreciate it if a couple of you guys wanted to go and, you know, just give him shit for a while, or whatever. Give him a hard time. It'd be nice and be supportive and stuff. Chuck a like. He's got 2 people watching. He's got 0 likes. There we go. I'll put a like on his stream now. Cool. Yeah, guys. All right, I'm gonna go. I'll put up a video, and I might do an impromptu second stream later on today. Like not this campaign, but something else. This campaign will continue normal stream time tomorrow. All right. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a good one.